Whoa! Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Pacific fans. Had to rush a little bit this morning, hence why I'm late. I was sorting out, for those who don't know, I did an interview with Flack last night, live on Twitch. The Twitch ford's a little bit beefed. I kind of fucked up some of the audio settings, which I think will surprise mostly no one. But the actual recording was fine, which means... Oh, that's a bit loud. Which means I was sorting it out this morning, uploading, did a thumbnail, did some timestamps, did the whole shebang. And it means that will be coming in... Oh, chill out. Now be coming out later today. So if you want to watch that, or if you saw a bit of it last night, the full thing will be out. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Space Jazz. Sion. Are we ready for it? What have we got? What have we got today? Hey, Yanito, Juby. Never been more ready to goon. Great. There's actually... Let me show you the bracket. Hold on, let me click that. Is the stream quality okay, by the way? Because I'm also rendering a video right now, which in theory feels like it should be very taxing on my computer to try and render a video at the same time. It's nearly done. The original schedule said it'd be done by now, but it says it's still got like 10 odd minutes left. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the games, the matches, the bracket. My bald head doesn't take... Yeah, I mean, maybe if I had hair, that'd be too much bitrate for it to render, but without the hair, I think we might be okay. So, we saw these games... Wait, can you see my pen? Oh, it's in yellow. Fuck off, yellow. Now we can talk. So we saw these games last Thursday. We're going to get the Wenzu Full House against Fade and 99 Divine versus USIA Esports. So, to familiarize ourselves a little bit with the team. So, Wenzu is probably most famous, or most well-known, for Who Are You being on the team, the return of Who Are You. Wenzu have a ring on their squad. So we get to see if Who Are You has still got the chops. If he can still be the carry flex DPS that everyone knows him as. And they'll be taking on... Where are they? What was it? Fade? This team, full of people called Shake It, Karen, MSCG, maybe. Players I'm not familiar with, but we'll see how they do. If you didn't see the news, Overshakers unfortunately had to step back from the roster due to some, was it health issues if I remember right? So there will be a step in here. I don't know if that just means Yunko and Raymomo will become the backline. So a little bit of an issue for them coming into this, but on paper they're very much, I think, expected to be one of the stronger teams in this tournament. And then on the other side of the bracket, we have another one of the teams that might be quite strong, 99 Divine, who have just signed a guy who is so dedicated to never paying for his own flights. Hunter, as the coach for this team. And they'll be taking on USIA Esports, so again, I'm not super familiar with. They do have a player called Flicky Minaj, but I think I was informed last week that Flicky Minaj isn't the starter, which is gonna really just tilt me immediately. So hopefully we get to see some Flicky Minaj in play from USIA. And we'll see if they can take down the mighty 99 Divine. Obviously players you might be a little bit more familiar with here in terms of Color Hex, Opener. Light, of course, if anyone remembers from previous Asia LAN, Light was the hot one. And I think we... Ooh. Just a song change, still like 10 minutes. So we got time. I feel like prediction-wise, probably going to be a bit sweepy today, right? A bit sweepy. We're also going to get the upper bracket game as well, which might actually be pretty good. The way I sort of have, and maybe some pack experts can tell me if this is accurate or not, but the way I have the power rankings right now is something like... that pen's too thin. This is 1, and then these 2 teams are kind of like the 2/3, right? So getting to see these teams meet in the upper bracket semi might actually be quite informative. Quite informative. The big stories, we've not had huge stories so far, right? We're only 3 games deep, but I think, yeah, Bleed are definitely the team to beat. They've got pretty much their Esports World Cup roster, but with some upgrades in the form of Maka and Sung An. Maka, obviously, Florida Mayhem, got a ring. Who hasn't got a ring in Pacific at this point? God damn. But also, Sung An looked pretty good on the Sigma when we watched him play last week. And then 99 Divine and Wenzu are probably the closest contenders. But I think the expectation is Bleed are really the kind of titan of this region and hard to stop. Across the board, though, we've got a few interesting... We got Fu So Fast, who really impressed us. We're not going to see him play this week, but he really impressed us last week. We're really excited, I think, to see Flicky Minaj, even though we might not be able to. And obviously, the big story today is maybe just the return of Who Are You? How good will he be? Why don't I co-stream Japan? It's just too many streams. It's just too many streams. I've expanded to the Pacific region. But we're not making it. We're not making it to Japan. The reason I expanded to Pacific and not Japan is because the nature of Pacific is there's only 1 playday a week. So adding a Thursday stream when nothing else is planned is quite easy. And even though Japan happens, what is it, like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Monday as well? But it's just a long time. It's a lot of games to stream, essentially. And those are kind of normally the days I use to hopefully record Uncoachable or to make other content. So I've kind of prioritized those days at the sacrifice of Japan. Did I send the tweet? I sent the tweet. So I think we're good to go. I think we have everything. We got our countdown. We know what teams are playing. We know who we're looking out for. Thoughts on Falcons slipping? Yeah, there's a little bit of me in Korea, which thinks. Where am I going? Here. Oh, this is stage 1. Take me to stage 2. Now, I think because of the format of Korea, so if you don't have a format of Korea, we're currently in a round-robin group stage, which will go on for 3 weeks. And then after that round-robin group stage, we go into the seeding decider matches and play-ins, which will run simultaneously. And then after that, that finally gives us our playoff bracket. And then from this playoff bracket, you go to the Asia LAN, and then you go to the Asia LAN. If you do well at the Asia LAN, you qualify for Stockholm. So there's so many steps right now for these Korean teams, especially like the big 3 in Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, and Zeta Division, between what the games they're playing now and their ultimate goal. Now, I feel like all of the teams, I think it's been true of Crazy Raccoon as well. It just seems a little bit like they're just going to play in these games. It won't be full intensity. It won't be staying up to all night trying to solve these problems or VOD review. It will be a little bit more. I think we should expect to see a drop-off in all these teams. It feels like Falcons have probably suffered the biggest one, though. But I think Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, the teams they're losing to, good teams. So I don't think the fall-off is dramatic, and I think it's still recoverable. But I am sad that Stalker has kind of been the collateral damage in their changes. Because I think he's such a talented player. It really feels criminal that he's on the bench. Do I think any Pacific team will be a threat? I think Bleed are the standout best. So if we're talking like threat on an international level, some kind of intercontinental threat, I don't think so, actually. I think Bleed will be... They're better. Their roster looks better than it was before. And I think maybe they can take maps here or there, potentially, right? They certainly proved that at the Esports World Cup. But I don't know if we're ever looking at them beating, like... Because remember how few teams go through from the Asia LAN. It's only the top 2 teams. So a Bleed a top 2 team in the region. Can they beat 2 of Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, and Falcons? Probably not, you know? Probably not. What happened? By the way, Commander, I blame you personally for my B in English Lit. B's not bad. What's wrong with B? Streamed too much through my exams. Is Space Jazz got an E? Yeah. B's not too bad. Coming in here complaining about your B. Fucking hell. The privilege on show. You saw the Jake one? You found it entertaining? Yeah, I thought it was actually one of our better episodes. Normally our episodes rely a little bit on some funny stories. Maybe Punk just gets abused for 3 years of his life and we can make a few gags about that. But this one actually stood up on its own. We actually just talked about Overwatch for a bit and it was alright. Even got political for a bit and it was alright. So, yeah, I think a good episode. Jake was a good guest. A good yapper, but also quite an informed and happy to share his opinions. Hunter's team is playing today. I just got the notification that he went in-game. Oh, thank you, Light.
Hello.
Hello. Can I turn up a Mickey Mouse music? Yeah. It's already quite low. Are they just blasting it today? Maybe they're just blasting it today. Yeah, Real, who are you? Real, who are you? There's actually, believe it or not, there's 2 rings in Pacific because Maka is also on Bleed Esports now. So we will hopefully get in the upper bracket final, some kind of battle of the rings. Only halfway through, but enjoying it? Yeah. It's a good one. Under surprises, under the facade of being Australian. Yeah, I mean, when we were, by the time we were recording, I guess that bit, like the client of the week section, it was, because obviously we got it in, like, to a load of time zones. So for Jake, it was like mid-afternoon, not too bad. For Hunter, it was like 10 a.m. or something, not too bad. For Chris and I, it was 3 a.m. I think when that client of the week section started, or around that, just before. So when Jake and Hunter get into it, there's a bit of it, it's like, oh, why have we waited to 3 a.m. for this conversation? But I thought Hunter and Jake actually had a pretty good back and forth, even though they're kind of on different sides of the fence of that argument. So I think it was actually pretty insightful. I think Hunter made a lot of good points. And yeah, I think, to be fair, I think it's actually been quite well received as well. It dropped right before your flight because it got delayed. Perfect timing. I know Gala was asking me the same. It's like, oh, drop it early. I'm about to get on a plane. No such luck, Gala. Only for our Patreons. Patreon above Gala. That's a policy I'll die on. Favorite part was Chris smiling, waiting to talk about Mizzlers. It was so funny that we had, like, in our head, we were like, this is going to be a good client of the week section. We got the Ubi stuff, we got the Mizzlers stuff. You know what is also true, right? We actually forgot. Because obviously we got a little bit derailed with Saudi situation. There was another client thing to talk about. And we forgot about it completely. So if you're a Patreon subscriber and you watch the Q&A for July, that's hopefully coming out this week or maybe this weekend. We just revisit it. We just do a bit of client of the week in the middle of the latest Q&A because we forgot it from the other one. So a little treat in there for the Patreon supporters. We? Yeah, we. Did you do my tier list? Or you'll have to wait and see, Oren. You'll have to wait and see. You listen to it, get one, get a tattoo? What did he get? Oh, sorry, I missed your question, Jippo. Jippo? Do you think Eds will continue with a coach? I think they probably would if they could. I just don't know if there's any suitable candidates who would do it. Just someone your ribs. Oh, that sounds painful, right? It's always... I've not got any tattoos, but from what I understand, anything that's near bone, so like ribs or elbow or anything like that, those are the most painful ones. You got a big client of a week with the arrow? Oh, fuck. Line of a week across your chest. Arrow pointing to your face. Crimzo, yeah, Crimzo is retired. Yeah, Crimzo's retired. I don't think it's kind of like I don't think it's like super secret, but while Ents pays, and I think especially for the coaching position, the pay isn't very high, so you're very reliant on prize money, which I think is essentially the same reason Goomba stepped back as well. Now it just didn't quite make sense financially anymore. Which I think is also why they're going to struggle to replace Crimzo. Ooh, there we go. Archelius and 9k. Pat question: why did Koreans play Anna Brig with Die frontline like Winston, Genji, Tracer? How would a frontline get healed? Is given a bodyguard to the ammo not important? Yeah, so I think normally what happens with like the Winston Anna Brig. The reason Anna and Winston are so good is, one, their ults combine really nicely. You nano a Winston, then he can turn it into a Primal or farm his Primal. Also, the Anna's healing at range, because Winston, you know, compared to like a Ram or something, if we're just talking like a Ram, Bap, Lucio, your formation and your spacing, you're going to be like relatively, you could draw a circle round your whole team most of the time, right? But when you play Anna Brig, what Winston actually wants to do is play quite far or play on high grounds. And the Anna's healing at range and accuracy of that healing at range compared to, say, something like a BAP or something that's projectile is just unmatched. So that's why I think you see a lot of them. So quite often you see it on these maps that are quite long and open, like Dorado, Gibraltar, when there's also good high grounds for Winston, but also these big, long sight lines, and just no other hero can really, heal at that range as effectively as Anna. And Anna's quite powerful, but she's also quite vulnerable, which is why Brig just becomes the good bodyguard. And these things all sort of fit together. Because the map is so good for Winston, say some of these maps where you would play Winston and Brig, what it means is the other team's likely to play Winston or Diva or something as well. And Brig is just really good into both of those, because she's got the whip to stop the Winston jump, she can brawl really well into the Diva, so everything just sort of lines up now. It makes it quite a well-rounded comp in terms of how to deal with it. Which is why we see it so much. Yeah, don't flame for asking a question. All questions are good questions. Oh, fuck me. So, there's a bit of a tangent now. Yeah, all questions are fine questions. I did my live interview with Flack last night on the Twitch channel, and we did a live Q&A at the end. And there were some good questions, but there was also a significant number of questions about pegging. We didn't cover the pegging questions. Why not?
So I'm excited to see if he's going to be sticking to that, or if he's going to be playing things, you know, like the May that has also been quite prevalent. So we'll have to just wait and see on that. But in a bit, we'll go ahead.
Thoughts on the NRG roster now? It's stacked.
Of how everything works here for Pacific, OWCS in general.
NRG wins NA. I'm actually a Nightmare believer. Not just because I spoke to Flack recently. I was a Nightmare believer before, but I'm a Nightmare believer. I think maybe better. I mean, Tree and UV are the swing factor, right? Can you bet against Tree and UV? But I'm a believer. I'm a believer for now, you know. Counter-argument Tree. I mean, that's Tree and UV. What a fucking sweep of upgrades they got. Oh yeah, I should say, when I'm talking about NRG and Nightmare, this is the battle for second. They don't catch. They don't catch. They don't catch Toronto. Even though Flack was talking last night, and that's the ultimate goal.
it was not enough to be like a leader can be like a clutch the enemy team and like a making the strong strategy. But now they can choose the side, is making more like a strategy work, and that is more help the team.
I mean, it is a problem, Ninja. You're not wrong. You have to be very aware. One of the biggest things we would always talk to like Hattie about, especially when we played Dive, to varying degrees of success, was to always check his backline position. So now wherever he was playing made sense with where Arana was playing. So it's like a harder thing to do and probably trickier in say ranked and in a team environment. But it's if you can make it work, which you would hopefully expect these good teams to be able to make it work or be aware of each other, it's more powerful. Like if you can keep your Ana alive, she has such strong utility and such strong ability to influence the game. It's one of the most powerful heroes if you can keep her alive.
First fight also very important, but after first fight they have so much
Admiral clears Rakataki. I mean, after Admiral dropped the Alari at the Esports World Cup, I'm just an Ollie head. I mean, I maybe always was an Ollie head, but he can fucking do it, you know? He can click on stuff.
But also like Shambali is I think very interesting map for the sea.
Well, here is our bracket as mentioned.
Oh, maybe I'm the choker here. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think Yuvi's really good. I think not as good as RuPaul, but really well-rounded flex support.
But unfortunately, Cat were unable to get any map wins versus Bleach, so they continue to assert their dominance and are now in a very good spot.
What's for brekkie? Noodles.
Grand finals.
I do some like meat and bread to make some kind of sandwich. But I felt it was like it's 11 AM felt too early, you know? But I wanted to eat at least a little bit beforehand. What's happening to Cal then? He's still on the roster. I imagine he'll just become like more of a utility option when they want to do double flex support.
Making some other team have a good chance to be like a build a more high quality of the team because I think.
Well, it's not like breakfast meats. I've got pastrami, corned beef, and some smoked ham. So I sort of make myself a sort of trio of meats, some cheddar cheese in there sandwich. Corned beef is breakfast, is it? Oh, I guess you're right. You're not wrong, but could have made a ploughman's. No, not a nonce though. Good question though, Stack Baby.
For some, it's like, okay, are you going to get exhausted from having to play this many games, or are you just going to keep?
Yeah, I think the big advantage for RuPaul over Landon is that flexibility. The hero pool is more comprehensive. We do. Wait, where's my camera gone? Where have I gone? One of these buttons will fix it.
First match is Fulos and Fade Archer. I think last time the Fade Archer was played, and they're.
Am I blind?
Pretty okay luster, I remember. I can't remember the name of them. And okay, Axia here, Seiki, Karin.
Guys, I think I'm blind.
Okay, I think though their luster is very good.
Oh, pardon me.
Especially because I think tank player can play the multiple tank, and yeah, we can.
Right, there's the chat box. Where's the webcam gone? No. No. Did I delete it? Am I tripping?
They changed their logo.
I think we just made the background. Yeah, I think we flipped the hood.
Yeah, because last time it's hard to like.
Oh yeah, I was looking at a different screen. Hold on. I've made myself giant. Hold on. Hold on. I'm too big.
But yeah, full house versus Fade Altair to start things off.
I mean, there we go.
I think that we can be frank about this. The thing that everyone's really excited for about today.
Oh, why have I got a cough all of a sudden? What's going on?
One of the best TS in the last few years, and he already have a spree champion, but he didn't play like a 2 times.
This?
Everyone thinking why?
Maybe this is the answer. Hold on.
Team choose why they choose because it definitely listen, and also Phage is really. Used to be like play at the glass and the Runaway. And
it tastes bad, but hopefully it fixes my cough.
I haven't seen him play at the 5v5, so I have no idea if he play good or not. But
you had the best breakfast you ever have in your life. Hold on, I want to read about this breakfast.
Much more duo
in a hole-in-the-wall shop. It was a corned beef hash. I went to bring every person on Surface place. Yeah, I got that a couple of times when we were in Toronto for some of the Overwatch. I didn't have quite such a sort of spiritual experience as you did with it, but it's good. It's good. I can cop it quite a lot. Right now, Landon looks... Yeah, it didn't look like the best, but I think, yeah, like... All of these things are improvable, right? Landon clearly has proven he can be good at Heroes with how good he is at BAP. And the biggest thing he has on BAP is huge playtime, right? He's put so many hours into it, so much practice. So can he improve on Ana? I think so. I think so. Will it be... Because I get it. I think if you look at SSG's, like, goals with Dive, it's not to be Korean level, if you want to call it that. It's to can they win EMEA with it, you know? And I think they can. I think they can, even though it maybe wasn't the prettiest we saw yesterday against Gaming Gladiators. Not French, Andra. Good, good shout, though. You spent £130 on Mackies in July? What's happening, Joby? Talk me through this. Are you having it as a hangover cure? Way home from work? Fuck. Could have sponsored to you. Oh, wait, Coleman. Was that tweet you put in the group earlier? Is that the tweet you want me to retweet?
Who are looking to compete, even if it is for the first time. As we take a look at our map set, we can see it's going to be Samoa to start things off on control.
I think Samoa is definitely one of the good maps for the starting. It's like a new Lijiang Tower.
There's a deal at the moment, Euro, which is 4 burgers, 4 fries deal for 15 quid. Fuck. Sure, let the nerds know who I am. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. If you want me to retweet it, I'll retweet it. I'll follow your lead. That's crazy. I remember when I used to work at the cinema, I used to have to walk down a place called Radford Road. And Radford Road was just takeaway shops everywhere. And the problem with that is I finish my shift at the cinema, sometimes at midnight, sometimes at 2 AM. And then I walk down that road, chicken, curry, kebabs, fried pizza. Everything you could possibly want is there, and oh my god. There's a place, I think I told you guys before, Tops Pizza did a 15.5-inch pizza for $5.99. Collection only, but I'm walking past it. I could eat a 15.5-inch pizza at 2 AM, that seems reasonable. Alright, we need to retweet. Coleman got sponsored for his rugby season, so we gotta support Coleman. There he is.
These things can happen. So we'll go ahead and hopefully get everything taken care of.
Penturk's finest.
Because I think right now a lot of players
might be going to watch Coleman play back in... When will it be? Start of September? Start of September, I'll catch a game live.
Yeah, actually it's a big issue, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you never tweet your rugby sponsorships? It's just favoritism. It's just favoritism. You want me to stream the game? Broadcast on Twitch from my phone?
Might take a little bit more time.
You'd watch some rugby? I mean, if I remember the Penturk ground quite well, one of the problems with the Penturk ground is the bar's quite far from the pitch. I don't know if I've told you this before, Coleman, but if you want to pass the feedback on, if they can make the bar closer to the pitch, that would improve at least my experience. It also rates. Wait, do you remember the time me and Sam went to go watch Coleman play rugby down at Penturk? There's me, Sam, and like 2 other people in the audience. We go get ourselves a pint to watch like the 11 AM game, support our friend Coleman, and it's so windy. Sam's full pint glass, in a full glass, pint glass, blows over. Just blows over in the wind, smashes, goes everywhere. It was that windy. So looking forward to doing that again in September. Call that a nice day. I think you were playing a French team at the time, if I'm not mistaken. If my memory's good enough.
Whatever you'd like. I don't know. What's the most delicious thing that you've eaten recently? And don't say the subway you had earlier, because I know that's not.
No, not Sam, the Overwatch player. Just my mate Sam.
It's like a known quantity. It's like not any. Everyone knows what subway tastes like.
TF2 legend.
It tastes the same everywhere in the world, basically.
Okay, so how about talking about the Saudi food?
Montpellier Vets, good memory.
That was pretty good.
I really like it because I love the lamb. In Korea, lamb is not really popular food.
I've not got dementia yet.
Some of them,
Not
yeah.
quite yet.
It's in like a different way.
Yeah, different.
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Because I mean, you can go for like yangochi, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah.
lamb skewers. That's more like Chinese style.
Yeah, Chinese style,
dish
yeah.
and everything like that. But
You going to Montpellier tomorrow?
I love
Nice.
Korea a lot, so
lamb curry.
yeah.
What is there to do in Montpellier? Is it like a scenic part of France, or what's the tourist thing to do there?
Very good for me because in Korea, because you're definitely a Western person, so I think the Westernized food a lot.
Hot beach? Ooh.
Kind of
Bar?
Korea Western.
Reasonable.
So that is like one of the.
Have we seen Who Are You play yet? No, we're going to get that right now once these network issues are resolved.
And it's pretty good for me to get the.
They won the French league.
And
Yeah, we're talking about this is the rugby vets team. I don't think Giroud played for the rugby vets team. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You tell me if not common. Do you remember playing against Giroud in that game? I think it might have been slightly different sport though.
There's like a like a horse cake, so it's pretty cheap, actually.
That does, yeah.
Yeah, but so there was this, and we thinking about the heat issue was because of that, but I think it's not because of him.
You remember playing against a man that handsome? True.
They're ready to go, so we just got to check with the opposite side, and then from there we should hopefully be good, as long as somebody from Fade Altair is paying attention.
Too slow for backs, too small for forwards. You're probably right, Joby.
I mean, this kind of ping issue.
That's probably why he stuck to football. Stuck to football and just won a World Cup.
Their own house, right? So they this kind of like a very hot.
Wait, is that
time.
true?
Everyone
I think that's true.
Play this game together, and that's making some of the air have a ping issue, and also
Server crash when Who Are You didn't pick Genji. God damn it, Who Are You? We're all here for our nostalgia fix, Who Are You? We want to see you on Genji. And we want to recapture those glory days. And when he first burst onto the scene. Genji carry.
Personally, I like it a lot because the new patch came out. We played the old version patch.
No idea who is good. Scared to Pred. I think that the Preds actually are leading the right way. Wenzu should be significant favourites here, I think.
Hero, and it's not making the player to help it follow up the meta.
See chat rugby match when? Don't give Coleman ideas, because he will organise. If we're all in the same place at Stockholm, he will try and organise a rugby match. We've been in the bars in the deepest, darkest Philadelphia, and he's got a fucking scrum going. So this will be no mean feat. International weekend, there'll be games all day during DreamHack. There's such a high chance. The more I think about Stockholm, the more I'm just gonna... I'll turn up, maybe do whatever Toronto want me to do, and then just dip to the nearest bar. That might be my Stockholm agenda.
You're just like sometimes be like supporting the team or supporting the part is more important than
I mean,
hard carry. So
you wouldn't have a bad time, Joby.
Light patch is making the more player try to be jump into the lane game. Yeah.
No, I mean I'd agree with that one. I mean we were seeing that. You know, I'm thinking back all the way to the start of like stage 1 and everything, when we were constantly having a lot of changes coming through, especially around Malga, because Malga was completely out of control. And then, you know, the next day the nerf comes in, we're on live, immediately Malga starts getting dumped, and then you know people are bringing it out every now and then, so on and so forth. So yeah, I mean I do like it. I think it's a breath of fresh air. Obviously you want to make sure that
You're not sharing a singular point. No, share the point. That's the expression. That's the expression. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Oh, my video finished rendering. Let me just upload it to YouTube. We're actually about to go in as well. Let's get ready to close for Preds. Let me just cue this to upload before I forget. Alright, hopefully that doesn't make the stream lag. Gambling as the game starts. Oh, Overshake is here.
But you've got High on that bar as well. So who are you?
Supporting from afar.
So on our Brick Diva column is not many teams.
Who are you on Tracer?
Winston can cover
It's not for Genji.
value
He's
a lot.
often known for, but we'll take it. And all right, Speed's just found one immediately.
Flying high, taking him down out of the sky.
Dynamite on Sisana. Looking for the finish here.
Shake it now, going to be taken down high, going to be forced to swap off.
And a nice easy first fight off that. And again, we're seeing a lot of Winston. Or we're seeing a lot of Anna Brig. We're seeing a bit of Diva and a bit of Winston. Obviously, FaZe, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is a bit more of an off-tank player.
Brig is not really easy kill because Brig is one of the best counter to Diva. Because
Supporting from the hospital bed.
she can, like,
Yeah, I hope you're okay, Overshake.
That's losing like a Diva player.
You've got it.
You really hate the Brig, but I think until now the FaZe making the
Another big dynamite and a nade.
2 years they've seen, so
No chance to follow up, but they keep them
until now,
contained.
he's showing good performance.
I feel like I keep losing quality
And
here.
the pressure of the full
Let's go to HC, shall we?
and
Surely
the
I-
pressure
surely
of
I've
the
got it.
Full house is very hard because
Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. I've ruined everything. I've ruined everything.
I think Winston
Oh,
Calm have a much more opportunity once they have a nano for build up for the diving.
I got it! Guys, don't worry. Alright, Nano onto Kyron. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Blinking, you miss it, but FaZe has demolished the backline.
That's going to be the maintaining controls. Who are you getting a piece of the pie there? Shake it.
I fixed it for real now. It was my fault for trying to upload a video while I was streaming. Which in hindsight, maybe there was a way I could have foreseen that problem, right? But live and learn, right? Life is all about learning. And we've learnt now. Stop trying to upload videos.
Speed 75 portion.
Wow, you're streaming.
He's doing pretty well.
And now we're smarter and wiser because of it.
Play the scene or not, but I think right now his rotation is
Big old flank here from Speed. That dynamite again. Oh, they're trying so hard to find these dynamite engagers here. They'll bob to try and help their backline out here. It's a big old rally bash. Oh, he's going to primal as well. Needs to clutch. Needs the kill. Good peel from Yunko. Full house live. And oh, there's no escape for this monkey. Oh, gets for Mega. More trouble is coming, though. And yeah, really, it's all actually as much as like a lot of the kills maybe went FaZe's way. I think it was all about Speed 75 and these finding these flank timings to get a good dynamite off. Then they go for some kind of dynamite dive, and it's just causing this fade backline all sorts of problems.
Yeah, it's nothing something they can do. Yeah, and they're to get. Oh, let's go next, man. Let's go next, man. Like the next control point. And this control point is more. It's like a kind of design as it was this map because there's a low high ground.
Yeah, I can't remember. FaZe is a name I recognize, but I don't really remember his exact team history. Kind of always in and around contenders, right? Or Korean contenders.
Have a zone for the shooting.
So generally, I think, honestly, the Winston and a Brig should beat the Diva and a Brig. I feel like that's a lot of people's logic at the moment.
And let's see how they
I feel like that's the way Esports World Cup was leaning. That's the way I'm kind of thinking about it right now. But what you need from your Winston is to play a lot through the Diva here. Can your Winston, your Brig, can they brawl onto this Diva, get a HP advantage, and just own the map? We saw SSG applying some of this theory a little bit yesterday on King's Row, especially in that overtime attack. But the nades are just landing. Everything's going through. Has to bubble defensively here, Kyron, but I think they just have to leave, really. Oh, big angle, causing him problems. So much damage. And alright, they're not even really having to... They're kind of just bypassing the Winston at all times here. Do you manage to get a sleep through, which will keep them alive for this?
I think they're starting like a strategy is very interesting because Brig, Ash played together and Diva Tracer played together and Ana was main, and that is like a. I think they have a understand the way to play.
Nano up soon for Rain Momo. Rain Momo
I'm not sure
is
how
probably the
long they're gonna
funnest name I think to say.
Starting because I saw the Warrior was joined the full house.
Do you want to say it more?
Last month something.
Nano up for Rain Momo.
They're very
Chance to drop it onto FaZe right now.
play together right now.
Looking for their timing. Nade doesn't connect. Dynamite doesn't really connect either. Speed's got the next one. Oh, they just unleashed the Nano though, actually. They just delete him. Oh, the downtown sleep too. Easy for FaZe. FaZe up. Is that the hashtag FaZe can still use? FaZe up.
And that nano is all it took.
Yeah, one nano kill, like making that much kill is so much huge because right now the Winston is covering the Ana break is meaning a lot there. It's not looking for the kill, it's much more looking for the resource trade. Oh no.
Other than that nano, but it just don't get the opportunity. This time it speeds it up.
Sorry. I'll stop pressing buttons.
Much more looking for the resource trade. Oh no.
I just dead.
Speed finds a pick. Bob from down main. Nate now catches everyone.
From who are you able to take down County? Just
oh my god, it's just a full house sweep.
Try to survive this one. Other than that nano, but it just don't get the opportunity. This time it speeds room doors. Go for this touch.
This touch is going to be so hard now. They do have all the ults in the world.
Gonna have to come in soon.
Bob to point. They don't manage to boot Bob off. Nano on now. On to Rainbow Mo. Rainbow Mo gets a pax. Getting a rally. Oh, they do find the kill. Primal to keep going now. Turning their attention. Have to avoid the Diva Bomb. How does the Diva Bomb kill MSC in that?
Rally now rolling from Mandy, but I already taken down.
I think it's over. No effort as Winston to go.
Intercepting this Winston.
Hunted monkeys.
Down. A desperate swap here.
Killing Squeeze.
To try to get the extension, but they cannot. And that is going to be back-to-back 100-0s here for Full House as they take.
FaZe have a Pacific.
I think Full House like a strategy.
We're back. Yeah, exactly, Jamie.
Using the D.Va is like a. I'm not gonna say that it's like a perfect, but they know what they're gonna do. Like,
yeah, that is Fusion. Uni, who are you?
D.Va,
Real, who are you?
And break.
Did I see Team C? What is back? See you, Jamie. Thanks for stopping in.
Chance back they're using to maximize the nano. So
oh, any deflectors?
High quality.
Literally.
Always get the more than 2 kill is really hard, but he's still the guy.
Oh, Juby deflected.
I can feel he's a pretty young player.
I mean, got some great
Kit in trouble now. Any kit savers?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a really dominant start. I think more dominant than I could have anticipated. Granted, yes, you know, there's plenty of recognizable names here that are very storied in their histories. But like you said, you know, who are you? Hadn't really joined until.
I'm done for that.
Is that enough? Practice, but
not enough.
And the way that FaZe is just going from backline, you know, front lining, diving in alongside who are you?
You lost all your points on the NC Crazy
Raccoon. Come out from the side of Speed 75. It's just
damn good. This
is really clean.
Yeah, I think this is really clean, and I think they'll also build a much more fast nano. I think that is hard part because I think the Winston come is most of the time build a much more like a fast nano. But
have you never been timed out, Jamie? You always survive.
Fast nano is making the more opportunity to go first, and they snowball is something huge for there because I think I'm not sure which one. I can definitely can say Full House doing good. But it's not meaning about the Fate Archer doing bad. So I literally
it's been banned about 20
and also
times.
The map wise, there's
been so much investment,
and that is kind of brawly style and Full House
in the previous streams.
Very slow style. So I think this is going to be good to see for the next map pick. So if the next map is going to relate with the more brawl map, it will be dependent on like a phase and can play more brawl style, or are they going to be starting more slow style? Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to see. If they want to lead into that brawl, maybe we just see them go for something like, you know, Shambali.
Yeah, Shambali is a classic map.
Just try to enable a bit of brawl there. We'll have to just wait and see what that pick is going to be. So for now, Fate Altair just going to be putting their heads together and trying to figure out exactly where they want to be going and, you know, which side of the map they also want to start on. As a coach, I do.
Being a May fan is crazy. Is it not satisfying though? Was that Circuit Royale not one of the most satisfying things you've seen? Every right click, every dink just connects.
Yeah.
It felt like almost every time we had the winning team pick for like a hybrid or an escort, they always opted
best
to go
Genji map?
Attack
I don't know, really.
Because
I should probably go back to live.
80%.
Best Genji map? I don't know.
aggressive to be defense. You just like.
I think one that has like
this season
just the
by
spacing just lines up quite nicely. Maybe
where
King's
do I
Row
want
was
to
alright
defend?
for it,
It's
really.
much more easy.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is like attack is most of the team choose at the hybrid and escort, but other map, but it used to be like a 2CP.
But playing back versus VP wasn't your fault.
Right.
Yeah, because defense was like incredible. Oh, and King's Row.
Alrighty. Well, not going
King's
to be
Row?
exactly that Brawl style. Granted, there are some places on this map where Brawl can function, of course.
Yeah, sure.
But it's going to be King's Row, so a classic.
I don't have a clear memory of it, Backbone. So I'm willing to take your
And this is, like, one of the
cope
classic maps
as my
for
cope.
the Winston high quality. But the thing is, like a lot of
Uzi Genji?
like,
I don't know.
strong team using the Winston, but once
You know that
you
scene in
play
The Simpsons?
Winston
I've started watching it as like my
and you
sort of
make
go
a
to bed show,
mistake,
the
that
original
mistake
like
is a
Simpsons
huge
seasons.
mistake for the
You know that
player.
episode where they all
And
turn
that's
to
like
Bart
a-
because he's got the
some like a way
catchphrase, and they're like,
to-
"Save a
if
line,
you
Bart,
have
save a
high
line."
confidence to play defense Winston,
That's the Overwatch fan
sometimes
base
you
with
need
"Who are
to
you?"
but
Like,
definitely
go
defense
Genji,
is
go
like a
Genji.
So much easy way to block a lot of
Pick for
bombs.
hero. Who are you?
This
Pick for
season,
hero.
Winston is making sense because he's a Winston player, and they're showing the Brig Ana Winston, and first.
Let's see
point,
if he'll pick
the
the hero.
Diva diving with the Ana.
I remember
is
back
really
towards the end of
strong, but
season
without
6
that,
when
I think
Flora
they
had
don't have
signed
much
Who Are
more
You.
opportunity
We
for
had to play against
pressure
Who Are You
their
Genji.
point and the back line.
We were playing against Florida, and then
This
playing
is, I
all this
think,
just
very
it's just fucking
reasonable
aid
pick
stuff.
for the
We were
Chiefs.
playing against like
And one
Genji
thing that's,
Farah
like,
and
wonder
Echo
is, like,
Genji and
right now,
Echo
Speed
Farah
75 doing so
as
much
they were trying to
great,
counter our Rhine
showing about
stuff.
his, like, A
And it was
skills,
checkmate and Who Are You on it.
and that is like a
And it was
pressure
causing-
for the defense team.
causing
If
some
they're
issues.
not control the enemy Ash, they will be get so much like a narrow space, and Brig is so much doing the hard time to here. So that is listen some team, especially Jeddah division, using like an Ana Kirito or Ana Illy at here because they're much more like a easy.
Yeah, you're
to
right,
control
Backbone.
space.
It's the
Also
same with
here,
like anyone who has like
the
one hero,
Kirito
because
can
even
be,
if
like,
their
so
hero
much
pool is
like easy
okay,
to
but
go
they have one
back
hero
and
that's just like
control it.
super high up. Every time something
I
doesn't
mean,
work,
I'm right
they
there
should
with
have
you
just
as
been
far
on
as
that
the
hero,
concerns
you know?
about,
Should have just been on that hero.
coming into this, I don't necessarily think that Full House needs to do anything really different as far as the
Yep.
composition's concerned. Sure, they can change some things up, but I think that especially
Morning, Hattie.
kind of each point, the Diva can really function.
Do you think if
well,
Gumba
especially
stayed,
with
things
that
would have gone
level of
differently for
synergy that
Ents?
we
I
were
mean, I
seeing,
thought
but
Grimzo did a good
spending
job.
time on
I thought that
Ash,
Esports
those
World
are
Cup
the kind of,
performance should be something they're
long
quite happy
sidelines
with.
that you're going to be looking to take advantage of. King's Row is fully
I thought
booked, so
Crimzo,
he wants to just
did
stay on
alright,
that.
you know?
He's going to continue to be a thorn in the side here for Fade Altair, so need to find a way to try to get the punish and stop him from finding value.
Just go on. I think Venture is broken, to be fair, though.
Kick up players.
Venture do so much.
So we should be jumping into the game here momentarily.
And
You think Gumba would have cooked with hero balance? I mean, possibly. It would have been interesting to see if he had any sort of different takes.
which coach is it? Oh, okay, Full House coach is him. Okay, because Full House coach is last year the Toronto coach, one of them,
Okay.
and he is used to be like a Lonaway coach, and he went to the army and he came back and.
What's that
I
emote?
think a lot of players told me he's a pretty good coach, and I think this is like this roster is make it reasonable for me, and very
The
interesting.
hyper
point is,
yummy.
Speed is not speedily, right?
I wasn't
Because
listening,
he's
sorry.
the
What was
same
9K
icon as
saying?
Speedily, so I was just kind of confused about this point, but
My mouse is shut.
yeah, right. He using the same icon as here, so I was like a short time to think he was like a. Oh, let me see the name. Okay. No way, no way.
No.
Yeah, this is impossible. And so
In 2021 London, would you have played Venture if they were out with the Rhine? Tonight?
Very reasonable.
Would we? Probably not. I don't know if Venture actually would have been a really annoying hero for our Rhine comp to deal with. Because all these times you want to just like flip the map and move the objective, and it's just some stupid hero underground delaying us.
They could try to turn the tides around, keep themselves tied up scoreline at 1-1. We'll go into the most classic, the most stock standard map of all time.
Yeah, Psycho's for real staking that.
Story is definitely one of the map. Like,
Psycho's
a
the
lot of
real
people
one.
love to play.
It just asked for the
And
gifted,
this
just
map
walked away.
design is, came
Shirt
out long
intact.
time, but nothing changed much. And
Classic
every time the
Psycho
meta
snake
what team
behavior.
fight, depending on like which character is strong. But in classically, the Ana is so much good at this map because at the first point defense, nothing better than Ana, and after first point, the second point, the Ana snowball
Alright,
is
just gonna get more of a mirror?
easy to block it. That
Or
is
more of the
a
Ana
lot
break
of
mirror, I
time
should
have
say.
So much good momentum for each team have a stop by second point corner. And thirdly, the Brig is definitely one of the good heroes.
Best Genji ever?
Point
I don't know.
and third point, but it's not really good at the
Is it
first
proper?
point. Not many way to you can play other hero because Brig is
Any
the only
counter
hero who can
offers?
stop the Winston diving, and that is the reason like a lot of teams using with this one.
Super. Leave? Who are you? I think I might be a proper head.
And he's doing the good rotation to go to the high ground and pushing.
He's playing right in front of us. I don't see a single Genji on my screen. Yeah, Hunter's back. We're going to watch Hunter's team next this. There's nothing in this world that can stop Hunter not paying for any of these flights around the world.
Start here for the DPS duo on the side of Full House.
Good pressure point, good ping pong right now.
Made up over the top, connects on the maybe, but then leap on the cooldown, so Face can't go into
Why is Huey on this team?
Just who are you by himself, but now the join-in comes through.
Why not?
How's he got here? He went all the way through the hotel and then just manages to find
This is the first round, so it's a double bracket elimination, and this is just the first round on the side of it. So winner goes through to upper bracket, loser goes through to lower bracket. They're both teams' first game.
At the same time, Momo, more than happy to just go ahead and spam these heals across and try to catch up, get towards that opening now.
Yeah, I presume for Who Are You, that was probably just a bit of investment from Full House. And a bit of money's better than no money.
Dashing forward, managing to go for the beam out from high.
FaZe gets caught on the Winston here. They do nearly have the points, but I have to say it. It's going to be an Echo nanoed in here, looking for the Ash. Oh no! This guy's definitely fucking high, I can tell you that. Oh no!
It was good drip by P75 and good location. Like somehow he saved it. How he can be there. The Winston and Tracer was doing so much damage at the right side and doing so much thing. And that time, like their
Overshake sucks. Who are you sticks to get him in?
And I think that strategy was
never know when you're just telling me true trivia or false trivia. You know this.
Triple was good.
That one feels false.
Nano timing for the Phase, probably gonna starting with the Nano. And after Nano, if they force out like a lot of ulti, they will have an easy chance to be going to be using
I swear I would do better. Oh yeah.
Going push forward, but they doesn't.
I can probably get you a shot.
They only need to be like make them to the zoning before.
Get you on fade, Altair. Speed is just perma flanking. Oh, bubble off. They're just completely unaware. Speed is flanking like every fight. Yuko's gonna get the rally in the back, keep everyone alive. This payload's gonna keep on trucking.
The follow-up is Karen's now going to be eliminated. The cart is going to continue breezing through the opening choke.
Apparently there was an earthquake in Taiwan an hour ago, but Rain Momo was still powering through.
The current have a
God bless him.
Primer, and the second point primer, if you want to using like a very early attack, defense seem easy to do.
Real trivia is Vader's Daft's Academy team, but they are shit. This will make it your fault, Venzis. Because I'm looking for a scapegoat. You could be that scapegoat.
They're good to forcing out. And now, yeah, look at the current, like stole the card a long time. So, but right now, Full House doesn't have a good way.
All right, bubble off. FaZe is going to drop his primal into the back line. Back onto high. Trying to find value onto this backline, but not really finding it. They have... Oh, they've not really dealt with this. Oh. Didn't get the primal off, slept through it. Pulse bomb is a miss. They can touch for a little bit longer, but they are hard screwed.
Swooping around the backhand sides here, we'll find the second support. Cap comes in. Now it's 4 minutes and 10 seconds here for the final stretch.
It's just Pally's team, nothing to do with it. Okay, all right. You weaseled your way out of that one.
But he probably hit the Ash, and I think Fade are definitely the good chance to be defensive.
Nano coming up soon for Rain Momo, but Fade have the ability to go already. He doesn't miss that pulse on Genji. All right, Nano Echo, let's see it. High is back. Oh, High's so back.
a good amount of damage, so it looks like this time.
Could you do better than that?
Onto the Echo, going to be paying dividends here, but it is 2 ultimates committed here from the side of Fate Altair to win out this fight. So they buy themselves a little bit of time as they get the team kill.
Now we're going to hold
Still
close
3 minutes,
too.
30 seconds to try to go through, and Full House's ult cycle is starting to come up.
MSCG hiding up top with Nade. Do they know? Who are you seems to have his suspicions. Using that intuition that got him that ring. But they weren't ready for the nade. Oh, it's a giant nade.
Very nicely set up there from MSCG.
Nice quick fight, that one.
Bio into the kill. Space now going to be taken down.
And that is impossible like searching because they don't have.
Did have to drop a copy in it too, but not the end of the world. What's the next play then? Just a more default hold now? Give him a cheeky one, then go back to your normal?
Like a good way to
Kyron will be starting above still.
Because you can
Look at the double DPS flank here for high and shake it. Threatening to come through this right hand side. Shake it. Hands for pulse bomb.
And they need to go back.
Shake it, presumably named after that Taylor Swift song.
Chance to be like push them out.
FaZe has made his way onto the D.Va. Rally comes out, disengaged now. Defensive Nano.
Nano now across here, like the Cowboy in play.
Oh, gets bashed. Oh! Oh, they pocket him through everything.
Taken there by Yunko.
Didn't even need for Rally in the end. Just for Nano does so much. Now they've got for Rally. Rally to try and finish this one.
I mean, already Deadeye nearly built up. Rally to go here as they round the final corner.
I think
pressure on the spawn already. Shake it out on May. Good into the D.Va.
D.Va is not wrong, but on this kind of snowball situation, I think it's not way too can.
Heist is dead. Rally bash is big. Oh, catches for nade though. Yunko has to slow it down. High noon on point from speed. Bash onto Kyron. They do. They're cooked. They're cooked. I can get a little bit more of a touch.
And with 1 minute and 49 seconds left, Full House get their way to the end of the map.
Yeah,
well, it can happen, eh? It can happen.
Using the Winston and start pulling off the D.Va was a perfect idea to do, and because the Winston, the Fade Archer was using a lot of ulti, like a Nano and Primer. After that, okay.
Back to the moments here. This is where things were looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Had the nice, Nano in.
Next game is going to be 99 Divine versus, is it USIA? Am I saying that right? Did I remember the right 4 letters? USIA. I'm an expert.
Using the Lily, like,
so yeah, Hunter's going to take on Flicky Minaj in a
that angle is
a battle for the ages.
Doesn't need to push back a lot because the one Mattress can cover that angle, and I think that is losing a swap to the D.Va was pretty good idea. And Fade Archer doing also good strategy to be a hiding nade and using the primer or something.
Hunter's got those, you reckon?
Need to be
I reckon he's got it in him.
Be more, not hesitate to going dive. This is the reason why teams do the attack a lot when they lose.
Many thanks.
You can do.
Thanks, C-word. Appreciate the 6 months. Endorsement level 4 now.
Perfect after losing, and that is making some players almost making the mistake. So. Don't get the pressure once you get the lose.
You think Fade's got them right where they want them?
No.
Maybe. I appreciate your optimism.
Doing the D.Va defense, interesting. Because D.Va defense is not very popular a long time because one of the big reasons is the ulti. Oh!
Who are you? Hello.
Who are you? He's what? Fraud! Take his ring away from him!
How long have you been playing this video game, young sir?
Take his ring away.
Ballad.
It's been about a quarter.
Wide open now for Fade. Pressure onto this backline, start forcing the objective, get it ticking.
Can get back and has already returned here in the fight.
Speed trying to find a flank, but oh, there's a brick walking on him.
That will hold maybe at bay for the time being. First tick close to being snatched up here, but
maybe force a little bit back.
Oddly enough. D.Va into D.Va.
Yeah, if he was on Genji, you could have deflected that and actually got a pick. Oh, Ray Momo. That's a soft pick to give away. They didn't even give a tick at the end, so who are you's mistake not capitalized on. And where is Speed going? Speed has no respect for... He's just walking everywhere. He's just getting away with it too.
And they can just go ahead and stagger the ever-loving hell out of Karen.
So one of the reasons,
gonna force him to walk back to spawn and swap. Okay, there we go. A little bit of mercy.
And Primer is so much like a good ultimate for the control of the space and easy to looking for dive and can hold the enemy backline a long time. But D.Va starting defense is very interesting.
Wasn't a mistake. It was an elaborate bait. Well, maybe.
Is also an advantage
all right.
Game because right
Nano
now,
is slow cooking from MSCG. Ramo's slightly closer.
And also Eva can holding space much more longer than against like a Winston. And once your backline not dying from the Winston dive, I think this is gonna be.
We just get in full pocket up here.
To see, and Ash value is so much high from the.
I need a bit of pressure from main or something to help clear him. They do force for recall now. Oh, who actually went for the pulse? That's why he's recall.
Now Fade Archer needs to look for the dive with the Nano.
Nade doesn't connect. Nano onto high. Oh. They're all quite low here, but they have a Nano to turn back with. Looks like it might be going Phaser's way. Bit of pocket. Oh, needs to drop onto a Tracer actually. Who are you? Echo's low, gets the copy off though. Not great targets here. It's a copy Brig going up. High wants to get this copy rally on the go. Oh! Doesn't get it back in. Who are you killed Viana in the back, so it's there's player advantage now for Full House. Oh wow. Alright, 3v3. Faster respawns for the attackers here. They'll get back in the fight soon. Can start forcing the point. Shake it and maybe getting a little bit frisky in Hotel. Trying to bully Phase off this point. Nade comes on to Kyron. This bomb's going to have to be committed. Oh, High tries to make a play in the back, but there's just no aggression on anywhere else on the map while High is trying to do this. So it's a rally and bomb. It's a heavy-handed response to a single Echo push. Later rally now from Maybe.
Absolute brutality here for the side of Fade Altair.
Who are you lurking with this pulse bomb? Ooh, just wants to take Shake It out of the game. Oh, Shake It's found the pulse. Who are you? Too late. Yunko will fall. Who are you? Kind of needs to play with his pulse bomb now. High and Kyron going for the dive on the high ground. Speed will rotate around again. They do clear him. Who are you? Killed High in the back as well. Dynamite now. Who are you is still a problem for them to deal with, and it's a problem they're not able to deal with. 25 seconds, they have to reset. Any staggers would be brutal right now. Kyron has to keep hold of his mech. Alright, Nano nearly up bomb. It's a Nano exchange, really. Lots of bananas have gone High's direction so far. Nano onto Phase though. Pressure onto this backline. And oh! Where's the Nano? We didn't get it off? Didn't get it off? Oh no! Oh no!
But ultimately, it seems like it's just going to be a full at the hands of Full House. They surrendered 57.2%, but ultimately had gotten to the end of King's Row and successfully defended.
You think Peps would be Energy and Nightmare? I think Energy and Nightmare are good.
Like at the start of that, there was that opening pick.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're better than top 3
Not something
EU.
that we see every day. Last one that I can recall. Yeah,
But they're good rosters. I think those teams will do well. I think the top 3 in NA are very strong. Look at Yunko's signature heroes.
Yeah,
presumably like Brig and Lucio, right? Brig, Lucio, Sigma, Doomfist, Symmetra. These aren't 3 heroes that even go together. And none of these 3 heroes are the heroes they played.
They tried to nano dive with the Fade Archer once they tried to doing the nano dive. The Fade just really fast react.
What's his real role?
The diving, and then like a speed 75 also using like a water window, and he dropping and going through the hotel and coming back from that, kind of like a tempo was perfectly good.
A classic off-tank with a Doom and Symmetra in their back pocket.
I think sometimes Bob is kind of Lucio beats. Someone can say about, oh, that is a good one, that is a bad one. But I think the best way is like once you get the more low energy of the team, or if they want to go for the create the space, I think there's the best tempo right now because of the meta-wise. And this is, I think Full House, like every player looks like seems good against like Fade Archer. But if they're going to the next smash, and I want to see how they're going to be preferred to showing about the more higher quality or more detail. But right now, it looks like Full House doing so much good.
Yeah, I'm very much poised to potentially just go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if NA's dropped off. I think NA's actually got like the top 3 is stronger than it's ever looked before, I think, in NA. But there has been a drop off around it, you know. Like if I,
which of course would be either
where am I going? North American stage 3.
But either way, Fade Altair in a bad spot.
Like we look at North. I
hit the lower bracket with
like these 3 rosters
away from just being taken out of the
are actually one super well rounded, but a pretty high level, I think. What you maybe get, though, is when I start to look at maybe like Timeless or a Shikigami or the TSM or Citrus Nightmare as well. And I just can't see any of those 4 teams getting anywhere close to these top 3, you know?
Doing something, and they don't have like a hit scan to be dived at there. I think once you want to do like that kind of Echo Tracer, I think Winston is definitely one of the better pick for the.
But they're already disbanded. So what happened is Luminosity were just Maryville, right? So Maryville was the collegiate program. Luminosity sponsored said collegiate program. We've hit the like off season or like the end of the school year, or whatever the correct terminology is in America. And as such, some of the players want to continue playing over the summer, and some don't. I think Dante's got like a coaching thing he's doing abroad in Saudi Arabia, and I think. All the other ones, like we see who still want to play, like we still see King playing, Luke and Squid are still playing, Vision obviously still playing. So they've all just sort of spread out to other teams. Why is this music so loud? So it's unclear what's happening for the future of Maryville, because obviously some of it depends on what it looks like. I guess, in the next collegiate season. Pete, the new KSA tweet. Where am I going? Oh god. I'd like to talk about some things that went down in Yubi's interview with Overwatch Brain. The reason why I left Twitter's Minds in the middle of the season, from the beginning of Twitter's Minds, he always insulted me, belittled me, didn't see me as his equal. Over time, all these things piled up. The day came where I couldn't take it anymore, and I made the decision that I couldn't continue with the team. Our captain treated me the way he was treating me. I had no intention of taking a break from my competitive career, but his behaviour reached a tipping point, forcing me to take a step back from my mental health. I talked to him many times to change, and he promised me that he would change, and it became more than one time, and nothing changed, and he treated me the same way. In conclusion, Yubi tries to slander me without evidence and plays victim when the community has seen how he responds to criticism. He's not cut out for esports, lacking personal accountability and maturity. Twisted Minds was the best team in EUNA as he puts his interest above the team, leading to its internal disintegration. I want to stress that I have nothing but respect for Twisted Minds, for staff and their owners. They are victims as well. They trusted Yubi and he systematically destroyed everything we worked for. I have multiple recordings, screenshots of Yubi's behaviour, but out of respect for my ex-teammates and Twisted Minds, I'll not be releasing them publicly. I hope this shines a bit of light on the situation and let everyone understand what actually happened and ends the conversation about what happened in TM. Wow. Severely damning. Yeah, I think this is just... Wellness is probably... What this acts as is probably a confirmation of a lot of the rumours that existed already. To intersplice the Hunter stuff in here as well. With the Hunter thing, he might be going back to Maryville. It's just everything's uncertain in the future of Maryville at the moment. In the meantime, he is coaching 99 Divine. But yeah, I think it's a very brave thing for KSA to do, right? These things aren't always easy to talk about, especially these like internal dynamic things, right, where the public don't get to see any of it, so it is just a bit of a he said, she said type thing. So I think it's actually it's obviously taken a while, but I think it's really good of KSA to come out and sort of, I guess, put the record straight or clear the air. But yeah, I also hope KSA gets, because KSA is really talented, so hopefully KSA able to find a team. Obviously, I think the nature is like, KSA's goals would presumably be quite high as well, right? So he wouldn't just join like a top 8 team, he'd be wanting to join like an ENT or SSG level team, but I don't really know where that spot would be. Is 99 Red Divine a play on the words? What do you mean? You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to fill me in. "99 Red Balloons." Oh! I don't know. Oh, I know the song, I just hadn't put like, I didn't know it was a Nina song. So that bit didn't like click for me. I can ask. I'll ask for you. Oh, are we starting again? Do you see Varel lost in Veg Japan yesterday for the first time? No. Who'd they lose to? Anyone good? Yeah, I think with the KSA thing, the reason, you know, like, it's less about, like, is KSA good enough to be on a team, but it's more like, which team does he join? You know? Because SSG don't need him. Ents don't need him. Virtus Pro or Gaming Gladiators, maybe? But I don't know if that's, like... Again, I feel like... and I'm assuming here, I don't actually know if these... But I imagine KSA's expectations are, like, he wants to be on, like... an elite team, you know?
Have a Lucio player, and the Lucio is one of the heroes good for using like a lot of like a power, and they need to be going more fast tempo.
Fnatic.
They need to go their style, and Lamatra and Mauga he's one of the hero on list.
I mean, I think he would be an upgrade over Rajaro or Tread. I think, to be fair, Virtus Pro... You have to think as well, right? Because I don't think Gaming Gladiators are that hot a prospect. You know, like a Gaming Glad. Do you see Gaming Gladiators finishing top 3?
Alrighty, what game is ready to go? Players locked and loaded. Let's see. We have not had any changes here on either.
You know, and when we were talking about, like, you think when KSA was like a free agent essentially, Virtus Pro weren't that team either, if you know what I mean. Like, they'd beaten Ents once in like Face It playoffs, and that was sort of all they'd done. So I don't think Virtus Pro were even that attractive a prospect either at the time.
He's played for a long time as a game. I think he's understanding about how to use his comp. And right now, the Winston using like a Lucio Kiriko.
If it's like case, there's no choice. Wait, the choice is he just doesn't join a team until like a suitable opportunity comes up. Like, I don't think there's any rush on KSA's part, right? He'd rather join a... I imagine he'd much rather join a top team or just join no team and wait for that top opportunity, you know?
But they try to be like a real aggressive to go.
Oh, easy pick on the Echo there.
Yeah.
Hitting a stiz. No, it's just a pen. It's from the Moven pick. Jimmy, who you been balling? Not massively. He's been playing well. It's been a very dominant match in favor of Full House, you know. So he's not really had to do anything particularly spectacular, you know. The game after, or the game at the end of the day, will be Full House against 99 Divine, which might be a bit more of a stern test of whether who are you still got it or not. There's no way that's true, Zis. I think he could fit on a team like Ents, but they're not getting rid of Vess. No way.
Cleanup now going to continue here as MSCG is having to be finished off, but given the percentage already built up, it looks like Fate Altair likely going to have to just save these ultimates and sacrifice this opening point.
All right, so Full House all the way. They've gone for the Kiri Lucio version here, Fade. Hasn't really changed their fortunes, at least initially. Yeah, Hyde dies going for the touch. They're all going to die going for the touch. Kitsune Rush was used as well. Oh. It's bad in the short term. It's bad in the long term. It's just a bad time.
Collects 3 here on the back end of the fight. And that is a heavy commitment unless MSCG is going to be swapping something up.
I think so good.
Yeah, for what it's worth, if you had to ask me if, like, would I pick KSA or Vessler, I'd probably say I think KSA is better. I think Vess might be better on Sigma still, but overall, like, hero pool, I think KSA is better at more. But I don't think to enough of a degree that you'd ever want to get rid of Vess, you know? I think you'd have to be particularly ruthless. to do that. I think Vess is a very good player. Okay, I just think KSA is slightly better. Alright. Trade 1 for 1. They've lost their Kiryu. Oh, doubling down says Anaviana so low. Shake it or give that. Player it. Oh, 3v3. No, 2. Yeah, 3v3. 2v3, sorry. Kiryu will be back soon, though. MSCG died first, remember. Oh, no. Beefs for jump out. Oh, no. Pulse bomb onto the bubble only. But Kyron won't get out. Yeah, KSL was a Vancouver a little bit. He was never in Canada or America, though. He always had to play on ping, which I think was, well, shit. Alright, Highs with a copy. Won't be getting to this pulse bomb, though, and Shake is going to die on the way in. They trade 1 for 1. Looking for more value onto the backline here. Oh! And they just can't deal with this Diva aggression right now. It's the same when we're on Vienna Brig. FaZe was just able to run them down.
Yeah, I think this is one of the reasons like a Diva is really good.
Slay backed up. Hold on, we can read it properly after the after this map.
By Diva head and behind the Diva never get the good enough healing for the during the angle. And this reason only the Diva is I think good idea to them because Brigana is not really made. But I think they're like just going to their bank line, ignore about the situation. I think this is good.
All right, that's 2 rounds and counting, and I think this map has lasted a lot longer. Oh, was it just fat? I mean, yeah. I think to be fair, like the reason a lot of these rumors exist probably is. There's a reason all these rumors exist. What's the expression? No smoke without fire. So yeah, I'm happy for KSA. I know it's been a difficult situation for him, so I'm happy he's able to, or feels he can talk about it publicly. Wait. A Fade coming back. Fader back. The reverse sweep starts here.
This is really good opportunity. Like a swap to the Genji Tracer, I think good idea because I think the casualty is necessary to using against like a Winston comp. And once they using the Winston comp against it, the Genji have so much valuable for the fight.
It's deadlock, Lucas. Deadlock. I'm in the beta, but I've not played it. Am I being wasteful?
Situation, unless like a last time, but I think it's not going to matter against the Winston can make. Oh my!
All right, they're back. People for map. Kill the rally. Kill the rally. Kill the rally. All right, High is back. Oh my god! Finally, some good Genji gameplay.
Tank on the opposite side, still fighting tooth and nail here.
Can I invite people? No idea. I've literally not even opened it. I just got the email that had been my Steam account had been given the beta.
They can take the lead from here.
I think after like they boop out the map, they have so much like a way to be winning, but I think they're like targeting Winston so clean, and their Winston just like never can be survivor from there. I think they're targeting. Was so much clean.
Okay, well, it felt like they had it, but now they've got nearly a Dragon Blade. All right, they get Yunko again. Oh! High was a Genji player all along. Yeah, every time I watch Coleman play, or listen to Coleman play, he's actually just hard carrying.
So ends up losing his life, and Altair now in a very good position. Keep themselves afloat in this.
All right, Dragon Blade to finish it. Hold close, hit him early with Dragon Blade. Don't let him get a good nano off.
This condition is very hard.
Dragon Blade Vienna.
If the Fade Archer starting with the wounds and bubble, and after that, any ulti, they much easily can just looking for dive, last fight.
All right, they're bringing this back actually.
They will be having
Genji was the key. Kutsune rush out. Dragon Blade. Oh, Pulse Bomb's good. Oh, fuck. How's this Ana lived? Rain Momo finally falls. Oh, Pulse Bomb's good from Who Are You? Oh no, this one's losable too. They had 3 ults. Come on! Oh no! Oh no! We got another touch. High spawn, maybe spawned.
swapping over. Who are you once again right back into back lines? It's the one clip there on the high. Nearly finds elimination. Nearly gets the follow up. Speed 75 able to collect, playing off the back of that damage. Maybe dead. Deadeye popped out here on the point count. Having swapped over onto that. Hammond is just desperately trying to stay alive, but has to try to go back through to keep things extended. But now he's giving up his life. And just
really hard to see him turning it from this
now,
position.
None of them alive. His full house.
All right.
Clutch it up, and they will get
full house, full sweep.
A 3-0 on the map and in the series.
Easy enough in the end, eh?
The fastest one.
Right of the match, probably speed, right? Probably speed.
Like yeah, and also they like every single time. I mean, they're almost losing a lot.
All right, time to see if Unter can match the dizzying heights of dominance we've just seen. All right, so I'm gonna cop. Throw to a quick ad break. And I'll hopefully be back. I will be back. I don't know why I said hopefully back. There's no peril in my triple way. I'll 100% be back, okay? 100% I can make it back. But I'll throw it to an ad. And then we'll be ready to lock in for Hunter's game.
I think each of the players doing like so much great job at here.
Look, as I think Who Are You made a good argument for himself, especially there on Saravasa, but across all three maps, Speed 75, this guy was incredible on the hit scan, the Ash, the cast, both of them played to a very high level, as we will go ahead and relive some of these moments. So snappy with it. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things that we've seen from him was just, I almost use a word from a different game, but like ability usage here. The way that he was able to find his good timings to get coach gun, create some distance, keep himself safe, flashbang to get heal, dynamite to really layer in damage onto multiple targets and be able to confirm kills, as well as just the usage on the Bob with the ultimates was so damn clean from Speed 75. So well deserved.
I agree with that. I agree with that because I think Ash, this meta is like a really hard, like just go into rotation and get a good portion and like you say ability using. But I think this is like why if you're not like hesitated, if you're not really afraid about the situation, if you're someone is coming to you, you're gonna be like just handle by yourself. And if you have that much like a hard, like a confidence, have a high confidence, you can do like this kind of play. I think this isn't. He looks like pretty good today. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, excited to see more from this team, which of course we will see them again a little bit later today. Coming up next, though, we are going to have 99 Divine going up against Yuxia, and then the winner of that series will go on to play against Full House. So we'll get our looks at these squads and see if either of them are going to be up to task. Because right now, I mean, Full House, they're looking scary. Because it's as far as dominant showing so far in the tournament, this is only the second day.
Yeah,
so there's still a hell of a lot more that we have to watch and get through before we'll have any kind of determined winner. But right now, it does seem like Full House and Bleed are going to be those two teams to beat.
Yeah, I think Bleed and Full House have a good chance to beat each other, unless like one of the team can chance to beat the Full House today. But Full House looks like very high strategy team and high quality team right now, and interesting to see at the next match.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll get ready to get into that one here, get the players set up and ready to go for that next series. But 99 Divine, plenty of familiar names. Yeah. On that side of things, a lot of players that were on, Honeypot and whatnot last year, or last stage, I should say. We've got Soggy there, we've got Kame, we've got Color Hex, so plenty of known quantities on this squad, getting ready to go up against Yuxia. So curious to see how the balance is going to be looking and which one of those two squads is going to be moving onward into the final set of the day, because winning that one keeps you in that upper bracket, gets you a nice little date with Bleed Esports to see if you're going to make it into that grand final.
Yeah, if you're making grand final, you will come to the Korea and you will play on the LAN. And LAN event is making the team more high synergy and high quality, and that experience is really important.
For sure.
And I think that is interesting to see. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to go to a quick little break while we get the players ready for our second set, so don't go anywhere.
I am a TV broadcaster. It's twitch.tv, Lucas. Look at the website you're on. It's the TV channel. Your face in every stream. It's true. Coleman's been with us the entire time. All right, 99 Divine next. So if you're unfamiliar with the rosters, we've got this team, now coached by Hunter, against USI Esports. So I think similar to the game we just saw, and it's expected to be very one-sided in the favor of these boys. And then we get 3 games today, so let me update the bracket for you. Oh, can I do it? I can press the button. Okay, it's not updated, but oh, that's too big. Full house are here. And then we're also going to get this upper bracket game today as well. So we'll get to see who are you against 99 Divine. Presuming nothing goes wrong for 99 Divine. I leaked the script. This is, you know, sometimes the writing can be full of twists and turns, but I don't know if we got too many twists and turns. The real question is who wins out of 99 Divine and Full House in the one after this one. That's the real question. Because Full House were very dominant. Got to see what they're playing, obviously, in terms of lots of the Anna Brig. Lots of the Anna Brig leaning more into the Diva than anything else. But I'm familiar with Opener and Color Hex. I don't know the direction the rest of these players are going to go. Swoo is up next. Is that true, Juby? What's the evidence? Is it a vibe? Is it an evidence-based prediction or a vibe-based prediction? Pure vibes. All right. I can believe it, though. I mean, I can't, but I can believe it. Pacific Expert here, any questions? Talk to me about 99 Divine. We know Color Hex, we know Opener. What else have they got cooking? Also, Jimmy wants to know if Swoo is up next. R3K. Wreck. What flag is this, sorry? Hong Kong? Okay. What's the hero pool looking like? Junker Queen Sigma coming out of a half-year break and was on DAF for some of it before then. Okay. Grinding a lot of Winston recently. Well, we've seen increasing amounts of Winston in the meta. Even saw FaZe playing a bit of it. FaZe for player, not FaZe for clan. Swoo is a tier 3 Korean player. Not sure if he's next up, but he's decent. Okay. Yeah, certainly an uphill battle expected for USIA here. Next up, Juby's buying the stocks at an outrageous degree. What prediction saying? 94% for 99 Divine. A couple of soul value better in there. C-word is a believer. Jayco's the most interesting player on USI. Fill me in, Jin. Fill me in. Good for flying heroes, Echo Farah. Both very good in the meta as well. Swooning for Swoo. I feel like the difference between the music and the casters is so high today. What would my team career look like if I could only pick one per team? Fuck. Alright, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. I can do it. Let me think. So, you go... Someone... You go... One person. You go Finn... It's a high school team? Oh, well. Good knowing you, GB. We'll visit you in prison. Is it going to be my team of a tournament vid? Yeah, probably. Didn't we put Kevster in that, though? Is it Chorong? It gets hard, doesn't it? It gets hard. Checkmate. Here we go. We're doing Team Korea, but only one player from each team, Ondra. And then proper? Yeah, then proper, right? Yeah, probably. I mean, it is pretty close. Pretty close. Because what's the other alternative? You go Stalker plus a hit scan, but what hit scan would you even get? With all the teams we sort of chalked off, you know? You'd go Chio Lip, personally. Burner, Checkmate, Merit, Shu Chio. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. No flopper. I swear he's not been flopping. I feel like the flopping allegations are false. False flag flopping. Because what other hit scans are there really, though, right? Because Lip's the obvious choice, right? If there was no team limit. Maybe you could make a case to just put Pelican in, right? Since Pelican's teamless as well. Shocking Astro, he's basically Korean. I mean, to be fair, the actual Team Korea would be so outrageously stacked, right? Because it would be like someone. Benar. Lip. Shu.
All right, it is now time to go into our second series of the evening.
Churong.
Which one of these teams is going to be hanging
And then,
around
like,
in the upper
Stalker
bracket? Play one
proper.
more set tonight versus Full House. For this one, we've got 99 Divine going up against Yuzia. And, yeah, we'll see which one of these squads can come out on top.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think last time the
Heesang Erasure? Fuck, you're right. It would be Heesang over Stalker. Probably, yeah. Probably Heesang over Stalker, you're right. Heesang over Proper. I feel like Proper's good though, because he can play both roles.
By all means, but let's go ahead and get ready to take a look here.
Back to 99 Divine, hold on. Another interesting player is Light, the most handsome player in the world. He's a Taiwanese American player who has a history of flexing between role and is now in support for them. Kiri and Anna are his best heroes, but he's also played some Doomfist last stage for Honeypot. I don't think he'll be doing any of those flexing shenanigans this stage though. Okay. We might just get a bit of an Anna Kiri. So maybe we're just gonna get like a full Anna Brig, right? Just a classic Anna Brig Winston out of him. Light and opener in. Color Hex in as well. SGY in. Do you say it SGY or do you say it Soggy? I feel like you probably say it SGY.
Name is very used to me, and also Sergey is last season.
Soggy. I feel like Jin is going to be the expert on this one. Cayman Meme Machine ride for bench here. Okay, so they've got like a pretty much a fixed 5 at the top of it. Is genuinely Soggy? Any freaky games today? Good question, Alpho. So, currently we're watching 99 Divine against USIA, which expects to be a 99 Divine sweep. But then 99 Divine, this team right in front of you, is going to play the Who Are You team Full House. So the game after this one is the freaky one, as you put it.
And he also played the last time at the Honeypot.
What are you yapping about, Andra? What did I ignore?
Definitely one of the famous player. He played Washington and he changed to Toronto. So
You did a whole podcast with this? Oh yeah, I saw you post it. I didn't watch it, unfortunately. What about Smurf, Hambin, Merit, Checkers, Shu, Violet? Nah, maybe. I don't think it's as good. It's certainly not a bad team by any stretch, but not as good. Alpha's right. Subscribe to the Patreon for July Q&A, and Alpha will get it out. The podcast, that is. You won't be getting anything else out.
Probably the best in there.
We're talking best possible team Korea, but only one player per team.
We're gonna go with Bayadir.
Bayadir, okay. Yeah, I think this is a very interesting roster, and
What do I think about the KSA Yubi drama? I think it's good that KSA's finally spoken out. I think these rumors have been around for a long time, even to the degree they're a little bit in the public sphere. So I'm happy KSA's finally come and spoken out. And obviously we saw Slay tweeting to support him as well. So I think the hope is just really now that either the situation is different for our current TM players. So that'd be the hope, right? Is that whatever KSA had to deal with is now not also just being dealt with by someone else instead, right? But it's not the same level of environment. I mean, right? Yes, maybe that's optimistic, but yeah, just hope KSA gets another opportunity on a good team. And yeah, hope it's not the same for the current TM players.
We're going to be starting on Control Center. I'll give it a little bit of spoilers, so I think that the likelihood of Widow is going lower.
All the replies to KSA are just pissed off he wrote the tweet in English. Right?
Unless, of course,
I mean, I guess the standard would be to do 2 versions of it, right? That's what like Peps always do. They do the French version and the French version and a English version. Am I too small? I'm gonna make myself bigger. Burner, Lip, Checkmate, Shu, Faith. I was actually, honestly, before I committed to Churong in the end, but I was considering Faith as well as maybe like a good support option, but maybe that's a step too far for some people.
is kind of reasonable a lot because Venture is easy to go to the break their point.
Some class Saudi comments. Yeah, I saw a couple of people in the comments just telling Jake to piss off, telling Hunter to piss off. But I think for the most part, the discourse was actually pretty good. A lot of osmosis heads. Alright, let's crank this. And let's see what Hunter has been cooking. Soggy and Color Hex. Oh, it's Genji, Venture, Mauga. A very enclosed map. Queen, I think, is pretty... I think USIA have the comp gap here. Deflect's being used in this frontline brawl. Early space to 99 Divine.
Similarly low on HP. I mean, Soggy is he's just walking up onto him.
Pressure on his Queen. Oh wow, they've just bullied him. Felt really there like Swoo was moving without everyone else moving with him.
Meantime, Wreck far forward. The Freaks have it. Will be able to collect another one. Real Dash not gonna find the connection with Color Hex is right back down in the ground.
They'll turn it into one more pick. They'll force him back to the choke.
99 Divine. Go ahead and get the first lock of the point.
Once they have that side of the map, or not diving, the UCL needs to go to the more main side or different angle because it's hard to get pick back from the
yeah, 9K's right. Shouldn't have tried to walk back in there. Oh! Just trying to go through. They sort of double down. Need to try and reset. Oh! So in general, I think what you should be doing if you're the Queen team in this is you actually don't want the fights to be super quick. You want them to be... You want to try and bleed out the resources from Wreck. You want to try and force a bad shout if you can. Because he's so wide, you should be able to win that frontline trade. Bleed it out, and then hopefully get a good shout engage onto something. Maybe force an early Suzu, force an early Cardiac. Overdrive. Tectonic Shock to kick it off from Color Hex forward. Oh, the backline's in big trouble. They get Bayadere. And easy from there. Such a big divide falls between the backline and frontline there. A nice easy one.
Yeah, this delay is also good because they
so now we're getting to the big ult period here. Rampage and Cage, both extremely powerful. Both teams have support ops to throw into this as well, and their DPS ults, except obviously forcing that Tectonic Shock. Kitsune Rushes will be matched. Blade over top onto the Venture. Can't find anything. Beat used back. Opener will get the later beat, and now the Cage comes through. They're all trapped! Can they find the kills though? They can certainly find the kills. Oh, the Rampage to try and turn it from Swoo. It's optimistic. It's so optimistic, actually. It kind of had to be fair. Don't even get a chance to use that Tectonic Shock. Uses it now in Spawn, and 99 Divine with 100 to 0 sweep.
Yeah, because I think one of the big reasons 99 diving, once they down about the one.
I don't know if there was an opportunity to use it sooner. I don't know if the Cage kind of really
giving the map side, so make
the Cage really fucks with it. Can you press Rampage when you're in Cage? I presume not.
Like engage, but I know
any knowers.
You see using like their kill quality first, but I think already like
okay, yeah. So it actually means that like matchup then when those both ults are in play, really awkward for the Queen then. You have to either go really, early, but you can't really go really early because they have beat and everything. So a tricky one for Swoo to find the opening.
Okay, Soggy back over. I don't know, making up his mind as far as what he wants to go for. It's going to be that Echo.
Alright, Ram, Tracer Echo, Kiri Lucio. Winston Kiri Lucio on the other side. Soggy in the air. Looking for a bit of pressure onto the Ram. Ram trying to hold some space, getting bullied around. They bubble off the heels, but the Suzu finds its way through for Swoo, and Swoo will back up. Needs a bit of help though, backed up into a bubble. Oh, Swoo didn't know what was behind him. They get the tank, and they'll get everything else too. And easy so far, just bullying that Ram.
Yeah, I think
it's Topsy mid-ult as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, really awkward for the Queen then.
Because Winston is so much like easily can force to over the enemy tank. And that
right, Winston swap from Swoo.
And that time like the other player can easily target the enemy tank. And right now the side control with the opener is doing pretty good with the here, and Echo Tracer Lucio side control is good, but when you're doing the attack team,
Bit of a flank battle here.
it's hard.
Jaco and
You need to go even more
Heteroture making some space. So they have got some space. They even
30%
Swoo's gonna get punished for this one, I think. No way out. Does get out. Just about lives. No, doesn't live. The chase is good.
confirm that kill in the end. The back pedal
And they're going all the way to the spawn again.
just trying to escape.
Oh, he thought he got the kill. Got the mega.
More members going to be lost here. They're still in a rough spot.
Soggy will call the boys, but TP's now available. Bayadere saves her own life. And they're swapping the Tracer Echo around here. Okay.
Grabbing that Echo here, Sunset over onto the Tracers. They just trade.
But Echo ultimate is so good ultimate for
Got a Hex hiding with an early pulse. Does he know? Ah! Just go Widow, mate.
Trying to play it sly, trying to play it coy.
Opener's going to die into all of this as well, so no beat available as Light drops his Kitsune Rush. They trade 1-for-1. TP out from Light, in trouble though. Now the Winstons are coming. Copy Tracer in play. And the Tracers should be able to hunt down a lot of these remaining kills. Ooh. Color Hex going to try and get a cheeky pulse bomb off. Oh, just kills a Winston, I guess. Oh, they trade it though. Jaco coming back. Sunset chased out to the Mega. Color Hex can't finish it. Now Opener's coming to bully it back. Kitsune Rush used by Bayadere, but getting bullied back by that Primal. Rek just keeping everyone contained off that. Trades Primal for Kitsune Rush. Happy with that. They're going to be able to get to point, but now beat v beat situation. Swoo's going to die before the beat though. USIA. It's a disaster. Hex looking for the pulse finisher. That one will stick.
Jaco doesn't have the Doom, cannot get any iframes, and ends up getting blown to smithereens.
Should have it from here. They've got the numbers advantage. There we go. DPS will seal it. And 99 Divine.
Just to start getting those leaps out a little bit sooner.
No hassle.
Can't make it happen. Ultimately, 99 Divine.
Yeah, no flicky Menage this, so it's fair to say we're all raging.
Because I think the Su need to go first when they try to go to the point side, but I think there was like already thinking about the point is ours. They was kind of thinking about the so much like a opportunity never they attack a game, but they're doing the 99 dive, doing the good dive. I like it.
Yeah, very, very clean stuff coming out here from the
was a quick one, wasn't it?
Who are starting this match off, I mean, giving me a bit of deja vu. It kind of feels like what we had just witnessed between Full House and Fatal Terror as far as dominance
is that
concerned.
true, Shake?
Back-to-back
Flicky Menage has an ult called Stinky Menage.
Have their map pick to Yuja to see if they want to try to take us for this one. But, I don't know.
I didn't exist, it's true.
99 Divine's looking scary. So
Yeah.
I think they have their work cut out for them.
Unfortunately, I get so much trivia through Twitch
I
chat.
think 99 diving coach is a dreamer, and he used to be like a tank player. And
I was Dreamer coaching as well.
yeah, true.
The Dreamer Unto
I think
reunion?
he's still like on the scene. I like it. I think.
Oh, what a nice
personally,
Ho Chi Lee as well.
this is
It's a
more
stacked
for
coaching
late
team,
about
no?
Each team to be say, but I think once you have a coach, I think their coordinate is pretty good right now until now. And
Oh,
this is, like, interesting to
Bootiuk.
see about the
He was
whole
on
thing. And also,
Whatchamacallit?
if we see the Full House, I think this coach is better.
But it's pro or Ataraxia when they were Ataraxia,
Right
maybe.
now, look, the stage is set for that matchup later. We'll
Okay,
have to wait and
okay.
see. It's
Yeah,
not over yet.
yeah,
There's
it's
always a
not over
chance to
yet.
run it back.
Was he's the one who left after they lost,
Yeah,
right?
We've had
True.
just dropped the control.
He was like, ah, you guys are
And the
fucking
rest of the
shit, I'm
series,
going.
I
Yeah.
often think about, Shanghai Dragons, where they couldn't win a control.
Gold
round.
Tape was on Toronto last year, as in season 6.
Couldn't win control, but they could crush everybody on everything else.
Oh, interesting.
So that's always
I didn't
a
know that.
possibility.
Yeah.
But just given the form and the coordination that we're seeing at the moment here from this M99 Divine, it does feel unlikely.
Baze brought him
I
in.
am
Okay.
already starting to get excited
Yeah.
thinking about them versus Full House because it sounds like a very competitive series, but we still have to get.
Why do they have
this
three
is
managers?
first map.
And one of the managers is called ID Expensive, and one of them is called ID Cheap.
I have some spoilers. We won't say it out loud.
What's
We'll
for-
keep it loose, though. We'll say it's
Can any of my
hybrid.
Pacific experts get me
It's not
the insight here into
level
ID
one
Expensive?
monotone. Maybe that'll help.
Why is-
narrow things down. It's not the most
Expensive?
powerful hybrid
Cheap.
because there's another one.
Expensive? Wait, can you see the pictures? Hold on. Expensive?
This is not most
Cheap.
colorful
It's
map.
Expensive?
It's not.
Oh,
I'm saying
okay.
it
Cheap.
is not the most colorful
okay.
map.
Expensive?
Because that would be Paraiso.
Cheap.
Now I've limited it again. So there's two
Okay.
possible maps that it could be.
Expensive?
So we'll see if the chat are able to figure that one
Cheap.
out. as the players get ready to
Expensive as an AI image.
we have any substitutes there. So,
You don't think he really owns that shirt and tie?
This next one, as
You
we
don't think
take
it's
a
real?
look, did you guess correctly? It's Blizzard World.
Yeah, I think you're giving a lot of hint. And this would really make a lot of sense. And I think Blizzard World is very interesting map choice because a lot of teams struggle at the first point.
The ID guys are with
especially
a UA?
point, so
A
it's not
UA?
really popular map choice to be like a team play.
Why are they
And
both
that's
kind of
mean,
cute?
Either way, you have a good strategy.
Oh, you're not with them anymore?
or you have a
Lazy
like a
manager. Who is Spook for real manager then?
Or DPS player. Because I think this is like a not bangline map. It's kind of bangline map at the second point defense, but attack is so much nightmare. Yeah, so
Spook here to defend themselves. New full hold Preds? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. What map was it?
We're about to find out as the game is ready to go. So let's go ahead and jump into Blizzard World.
B World? This is so full holdable as well, actually. This is so full holdable.
I love that we always, you know, kind of start on this screen. StarCraft. I feel like the majority of our...
I think this has... What are people predicting? Only 33% yes to a full hold? Oh, wait, no. USI are starting on defense. Wait, cancel. USI are starting on defense.
okay, I think I really
Oh, wait, no. It's still it can be a full hold both ways, can't it?
But I think they're hard to know Warcraft.
I know how guys, I know how Overwatch works. I understand the rules of the game.
They're in the BNet launcher. Whether or not they're that's a different question.
Yeah.
And look, I can't even. I'm not even trying to like sound like.
Guys, I only had like 6 hours sleep, you know, so at my age, that's the equivalent to like
I gave up early.
0 hours sleep.
Way too difficult.
Yeah.
Where are the heroes at? These are all just minions. I was much more of a Warcraft 3 head.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 is I more prefer. Yeah. And each other
What was the predictions in the end?
Here with the
Yeah, man, I think this is quick play.
I think he just
Which is the optimal game mode, I think we can all agree.
Quick little recon out. Sonic arrow.
Still only 38%. Only 4 people believe in a full hold. Fuck, I bet in a full hold.
Actually got the ticks through. Either way, Jacob.
A full hold is about to rob him.
Annihilated. Rek just goes jumping forward.
Alright, so the USI full hold.
Jacob dead. I mean, Swoot just mentioned
Off
this
for
game's like it's
cards.
an opportunity maybe for a recontest here. There's Van here.
Rek is moving to the UK in September and he wants me to let you know he will be looking for Team EU. Alright,
Yeah, this
we'll see it. If he can take down the mighty Who Are You, if he can beat an official ringer,
for 99 Divine.
The first point is one of the most important.
Then I'll buy the hype.
Defense because second point defense is so easy, but first point defense is kind of like a 50-50.
early pressure already from Soggy. Color Hex lobbing that dynamite.
You will have a good chance to be full hold at the second point. So
Payload just moving for now. No need to make any kind of crazy
they
moves.
catch up the timing because they have a best
Nano way quicker for Bayadere. What's Light been doing with this Nano?
Just trade the space. And because payload
But it's
is
not
still
taking any
hard, so
damage.
it's fine until now. But once the payload hits you about that corner, they need to go for it to looking for dive. But
Is Opener still opening the door to failure?
okay.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, he is. What beautiful timing.
Sleep on the rack, but there's just no way to punish that one. So even with that solid headshot from Sunset, we're going to be opened up a bit to try to go for this.
Alright, Nano Tracer. Jaco! Oh, onto the shield. Oh, kills Color Hex anyway. Color Hex diving on that pulse bomb.
Comes to the rescue, bails out the rest of the team here, brings this Reign of Terror from Jaco to a bit of an end. For now, it's a solid foothold and a
Alright, Soggy's going to try and steal some of this payload progress. We'll be cleared off it soon enough.
Yeah, once the
pack him.
opener died, their snowball opportunity was stopped. I think that kill was huge. Even
Oh yeah, I moved myself up. Sorry.
Su died.
There we go. There we go, Jin.
They push your card slowly a lot. Where's the card just going?
So Hax is a big Soggy fan.
A little bend here towards the point itself. Rek low on HP.
There's a primal. Let's see it, Rek. Oh, don't buffer now!
Through the walls there, but
all right.
has that primal in play. I mean, he's just
oh my god.
Top of the park.
No! He fumbles it! Why am I buffering? Stop buffering!
Couple heals coming through though. Decent heal
We're getting this in installments.
A lot of attention drawn away from the car.
Oh, he drops it.
Goes right back over, finds another target. Bayard is going to be taken down. Rally's now rolling in on
Gets the kill eventually. Gets the kill eventually. Everything will work out fine. Oh, that was going to be such a cool. That was going to be such a cool juggle. And he fucking drops it.
Push into B now comes in, and now it's just shy of 5 minutes on the clock for the final stretch here for 99 Divine. And Soggy just
Soggy is currently serving in the Singapore military, but still able to come home and own these bums. Good trivia again. We're learning so much.
But I think they're like looking for like a just diving condition. So
yeah, we did, Mido, we did.
Try to push the cart until the end of the second point. There's so much huge snowball for them, and time making 4 minutes.
General feelings are just hope KSA can find a good team, and hope the experience isn't the same. Isn't the same for the current TM players, you know. That's probably the most important thing, really.
Busted up here on the flank. Full bump is available, but Soggy would love to hold on to that for the next death cycle. It looks like he will be able to do so.
Oh, Soggy! Oh my god. Just will not leave him alone. Tail Hat was right. Soggy is the GOAT. Oh, come on, YouTube. I literally pay my internet bill.
Dynamite from beyond the crate from Sunset to get a little bit of additional charge up, but this is just such a pain.
Nah, no way, Alpha. No way. I'd be shocked and astounded if that happened. Not just shocked, but also astounded.
This angle, if you're just using the Nano very earlier for create the space, their ban line never can do something. So I think
Nano goes out, swoop, boop is good.
How much damage Swoo's taking? I think it's a bit of a desperation call here.
Oh, Color Hex can get pocketed through. No buddy back, Swoo. No Primal just yet. Wreck is gonna die though. Doesn't pop that Primal. Think he wanted the Nano on the way up, but it wasn't coming. They trade light and they've stabilized. Oh wait, they've not. Opener wants to clutch. Opener wants to clutch.
That is a bit wanting. He gets shield banned by Pentacore on the opposite side, so a bit of an overcommitment here from 99 Divine, feeling overconfident in their ability to turn the tides of the fight.
Yeah, I think
best £50 ever, thanks. I feel like I'm out of the loop again. Do you still think Nightmaker and an NRG?
No.
Yeah. What's changed that would change my mind?
Oh, nice.
Oh! Jaco, good stick. Wreck is primal in the back, but just has to play his life now. A Virgin Media reference. All right. Something to be said for Virgin Media for upping my prices then reducing the service. Fucking scammed. Nano comes in. Oh! No escape, they're all contained. They deal with the Bob behind. They deal with the Winston behind. They'll keep Wreck alive. Bayard just nearly halved his Nano, 10%. Clutchable though if they can get to it. Drop it on a Tracer maybe. Someone needs to touch. Touch! No touching. No touching. What's Kran saying?
I mean, some point, like, definitely.
Oh, it's a long gun.
I mean, doing like a long play, like they doing some mistake, but even their mistake.
Oh, just further evidence against Yubi. We can look at it quickly in the break. For anyone that might be doubting KSA's credibility, this is how Yubi treated me on O1 Esports in 2022. After sending the first screenshot and DMs to my manager, it got leaked to the players. That's how Yubi responded to it. 3 days later, I was effectively kicked off a team, despite both the head coach and assistant coach heavily disagreeing with the decision. I'm talking about this now because I don't really want anyone to consider taking Yubi's side. KS is a great guy and always has been. Alright, and his payment. Alright, and is the payment guaranteed divided by 7? I feel like it's a bit weird to give players on Instagram as much. Must pay a lot less, officials for the same amount. Blah blah blah. I feel bad for Ams because he doesn't get salary, plays every block and official, and can't even pay rent, and then gets paid the same amount as, for example, IMOH and UBU both haven't played nearly as much getting salary. UBU responds with "suck my dick." Don't talk about money, you fucking cunt. You're so fucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Legit monkey dog, crazy. Okay, reasonable. Fuck me. Kran says, yeah, I said it. It isn't fair, especially towards Ange. Yubi says, who the fuck are you to say that? You're just a player. Just shut the fuck up and play. Francis is giving his opinion. Who cares? You're looking stupid now.
Ignored there.
I don't know who Spitfire 1 is. Says, don't give it. Kran says, I'm not. Yubi says, you are. Kran says, it's a fair thing to say. Yubi says, looking cunt as well. Is that the end of the screenshots?
Oh yeah, good dive, good dive.
Wow. Yeah.
Down Sunset with a
Oh,
solid
wrong one.
kill. It's going to be a slow run back here for the Ana, but yeah, now needs to try to not lose out on the first members, but that seems like it's an inevitability. But that being said, Rek will get traded out.
Looking cunt as in looking cunty. Yeah, it's
That means that Rek will be
I think it was meant as an insult. If I read between the lines a little bit here, Muse, I think it was meant as a negative.
There's a good decision making. After a light die, if they just let the UCI just going back to the home,
No.
they will take him
No, it was an insult, yeah.
That's the take. So it's making more like a
Spitfire 1 is 1. Oh, okay. The Saudi player. Oh, the one who was kicked off the World Cup team or banned off the World Cup team. Is that the same guy?
right as Sunset looks for Soggy. X finds Jaco. Dynamite across Sunset, going to be bled out, but now it's going to be the whip shot there from Opener to go ahead and take him down. It's nearly half the time bank. A minute and a half gone now.
I think he's unbanned now. Oh, okay.
Soggy, how badly does he want it? Looks like he's got more restraint than I would in that situation. Decides to pull back. Holds on to the ultimate for a bit longer.
And also, right now, 99 diving probably gonna start him with the post-one diving and let the space keeping be more because they have so much like a slow ultimate charge because light dive first, and that is.
I can't remember
this
details.
post-one is only their hope.
Just like in-game chat logs.
Bob is color hacks to be antied out. Finished off Jaco.
Oh wait, we should lock in because this full hold is about to fall. Ah! It's really hard to full hold from here now.
He's the one being chased. Hits across.
Oh, Opener, we need a carry. Oh, he's not carrying. Full hold in shambles. Retake's really hard on this map. I don't think it's going to be coming. Ah!
So
I was convinced we'd get a full hold.
They're going to first without the just native, or they need to go for with the more like a wait the on time for the, like their build of the ulti. But I think they was kind of like a slow choose the decision, and that is making
it was good odds. Yeah.
After the 99 using like the old level ulti, they're using the tool of the ulti here.
Probably is a way to blame Hunter for this, I reckon.
Nightmare for them because the second point, I always say the Winston Primer is much more important than any other ulti, and the Defense Nano is easily can by kite by their Blank 9. So this primer is really important for the UCI.
Oh, Lizana's in trouble.
Miana
gets out, but they lose Sunset. The hunt is not over. Soggy and Rek on the chase. It's over. Swoop can live. Can you get your color hex in? No. Oh! Wide from Soggy.
Doesn't find its target. Swoop will go unpunished. Being used now as batteries to build up some of these.
Bob of a retake. Opener in a spot of bother here. Real big spot of bother. Light had the nano. Ops not to save Opener. Ops not to save Rek. Just resetting at this point then. Light's not going to get out of this one. Light's just going to stagger himself. Surely. Sleep? Surely Light doesn't walk away from this one. Where is he going? There's no way he gets away with this. Oh, they were still trying to deal with Soggy behind, and Light's just blundered away from all of it.
But this is like a very fast shipper than I can die. But they have so much ulti, but this ultimate is so easy to counter by UCR because they have a nano and
oh, it's a nano chucks! Oh! Rek's nano does land successfly. Ferrari keeps him alive for now, but it's just preventing the inevitable. Soggy's behind, Opener's in from up top.
Not a good situation at all here for Fuchsia as they try to continue.
All right, no ults on the board now for USIA.
Would have been potentially the opener for them. That
Soggy hiding to cut the rotation too.
That extra bit of time. Now at this point, you know, even if they can get the cap, trying to best this time bank. from 99 Divine.
I mean,
pretty much nigh impossible.
I think they need to like a crazy thing, like a Winston just diving to like a.
Where's the swooners now?
Or pulse bomb,
Where are they?
But I think without that, oh yeah, nice kill. This is a huge kill.
Looking hench today. Oh, is it? So, I didn't work out this morning, which means I'm gonna have to work out tomorrow. On my birthday, if you can believe it. I'm gonna work out on my birthday. That's my goal. I can do it. Oh, go on, Wreck. Go on, mate, get another one.
Solid cleanup effort here from the side of 99 Divine. So as soon as they get any
nice
advantage here from the side of Yuxia, you know, that opening pick from Sunset. 99 Divine starting.
Good birthday's in 2 days. A fellow Leo.
Answer back in a nice way.
Leo heads go strong this time of year.
Sunset needs to do one more kill. Enemy Tracer.
Hope you have a good birthday, difficult.
Target. Good. Yeah, he doesn't have a leak hold. This is a good time for the UCL. They need to go to.
Alright, last chance saloon.
Good location.
Swoo with a primal. Bob's coming in aggressively though. Separates the backline. Opener's gonna go in. He's naded, but he's going in regardless. Opener's still in. Trouble bashes to get himself out of that one. Oh! He's wriggled free, but Primal's still coming. Sleeps and miss. Opener separated. Oh, Opener jukes him. Opener will live.
Still alive and very much in the fight. Talking out, duking it out with Jayco down here over on the cart. The dash back.
Oh! Jayco slipped away. Surely not. Get him. Get him. All right, and the hold does come through.
It's not a full hold here for them, but they stopped the cart from even getting to B, and now they're up 2-0.
Virgo, Glorayton, and Leo, no chance.
Like, so much good timing for they can like actually get the point.
Look at Petrichor's hero pool on Liquipedia.
Point, like, just, like,
well, he's going to be a main support player, no? He's going to have main support heroes. Winston, Genji, Ana.
And this is like a wider team. There used to be like a
nobody's signature heroes are Winston, Genji, Ana. Nobody has that trio in their back pocket. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. This is false information.
Well-decorated team, I guess you could say. So we're able to have the Pacific.
He's just no main support players.
Now as 99 Divine, because this is
just got to put a Winston on Lucio.
To start things off here in stage 2, as
he's his own dive team.
You know, one more match. The point is to go ahead and be able to just take this one and punch their ticket into that third and final set of the evening versus Full House. And from there, I really
look at Kame. Kame, one of the bench players, right? Oh, okay. Let's see, Kame. DPS player. Okay, what DPS does he play? Ana, Tracer, Lucio. This guy has more supports than the support player we just looked at. Got 3 channel points? Nice. I'm now eligible for my OWCS 24 icon for Overwatch 2. Nice! Just available to play all roles at the drop of a hat. Do you need a Genji? Do you need an Ana? Do you need a Winston? Any of these? We can do it. $10K views? Is that what I said? Oh, I paused it. Yeah, 10K. Is that good or bad? I never check the viewership on these things. I just ignore it and presume the number's like 5 billion. Good. Nice. We're back. Pretty solid. All right. $10K is pretty close to 5 billion. Yep. Harris is also my accountant, so when we go bankrupt, we know who to blame. So far, so good. Yeah, you can plug it, Jin. You can plug it. It's good content. Japan has been getting good numbers too. 20K. Is that like a Tayo carry, though? How much of that 20K is Tayo? It does look like the word vest, doesn't it? Just one of them's... Tayo and his 40,000 computers. Do they map yet? No. Or we might do and I just haven't paid attention. Oh, just the main ones were like 20, were over 20k? Alright, not too bad at all. Was that when Varel got upset, right? Is that when it like peaked? Nah, not really, Turtle Hacks. So expect this to be a quick 3-0, and then we get the real one. We get Full House against 99 Divine. Yeah, Varel lost, that's what people were telling me. I forgot who people said they lost to. Can find it though. Group stage. Where is it? They lost to Laz? Lazuli? They lost to Godsam, Sukume, Navis, Hidden, CC2, Shui. Oh, I remember Shui from the London Spitfire. The classic London lads. Shui, your homeboy, yes. Just a classic, a London legend. The anti-fearless on Fearful. Fearful probably spent a lot of his time on ladder queuing into Fearless and was like, yeah, this guy fucking scares me. How does MFC have 3 non-Japanese players? True. Fearless replied to it yesterday. Let's see. Next, Fearless. Thank you so much for the praise. I'm a huge fan of yours. I'll work hard. Wait, what's the clip?
Alrighty, we
there
are
he is,
back.
Fearful.
About to go into game 3 in our second
Haddy with the
series.
endorsement.
Bonus
Nice
right
on you,
now.
Haddy.
Very much on the side of Yusha, though, to try to turn things around. They need
He's
a
Japanese
reverse
French?
sweep if they want to be
Okay.
moving forward in this set, as, oh my god, Flicky Minaj is stepping into the arena.
Did you hear that?
Wow. Right now, every match is so much.
Alright, it's actually fucking
And
over for
I think
Hunter.
Pacific is definitely one of the.
Flicky
good
Minaj
like,
is
the build
in.
of their team and the synergy. I think from the last time until now, they have a much more like a.
There's actually, like, what do you even do? Anyone have any suggestions?
Yeah,
I'm fearful
so
right
we'll
now.
see
I'm
Jake
fearful
Bell
right now for
stepping away
99
here,
Divine.
Or what could be this final map of this set, as 99 Divine have been looking at.
He suggests giving up? I can't see an alternative.
Needing to get a reverse sweep if they want to keep themselves in the upper bracket and go up against.
All right.
House
Anyone got their
First
money where their
steps
mouth is on
that
Flicky
endeavor
Minaj?
here As we get ready to go into their final map pick.
Any financial
Where
believers?
they opt to take us, as I mean, we just had Hybrid, that's Blizzard World out of the way, and it's going to be Push and Runa Sapi to see whether or not they're going to be able to hang in there.
How do you cope with it? You just can't. There's no good answer to this battle goal. You just have to accept it's going to be an incredible uphill battle now for 99 Divine.
Yeah, Lunasapi is one of the maps, and also
The best option might be to forfeit and hope he gets subbed out for the next map.
Like a bro, something using like a counter dive. So I think we're really interested to see like which strategy they're gonna start. And right now, I think it's not showing their color. So I hope they're gonna be like making some change the game at here.
What does Flicky Minaj deliver? What kind of
USIA and other
what do we have
favourites in
hand?
the odds.
Favorite.
Flicky Minaj believers. Sombra signature hero?
We go forward into this map. We'll have to
Okay.
Down. We've had a couple of Sombras so far across the different regions, but it hasn't been the most prevalent.
Is Hunter even in the lobby? He's literally, he's in Overwatch right now. I can confirm Hunter has been in Overwatch this entire time. Well, he was there a little bit before, so I guess he was there for the warm-up.
It does feel like right now there is
And now it says he's in menus.
really hard to find.
Flicky a Tracer player? I don't know, I just saw a graphic that suggested they were a Sombra player.
We have gotten a lot of different compositions, a lot of different looks on this one.
Sombra isn't very flicky. You can flick with Sombra.
The first fight, though,
nothing's stopping you.
Like a lock procedure. So I think the best thing is like which
it's your hand, you're in control.
Or which bang line can be like a survivor from the enemy diving. So
all right.
I think classically,
Kiri, Lucio, Winston, Tracer, Venture.
Just in general, good.
Let's see it then. Soggy, pretty impressive, and Tracer in the previous map.
And
But this is a whole nother kettle of fish.
You still have opportunity to beat it. So I think this is like a really understandable.
All right.
Sunset using a Venture and Tracer together, this is like a high risk comp because once you get the dive,
All eyes on Flicky. The observers know
you
too.
never have a chance to go back, so they need like aggressively diving.
Burrow in from Sunset, forces for rotation. Flicky Minaj immediately dead. I think Light might be cheating. There's no way. Light has to have sort of cheated somehow.
Dangerously low here on HP. Bad Air going to be trying to keep him alive. But can't keep himself alive as the coach gun will be able to take him
Alright, so
down.
they do win, but I think Light cheated in that first fight.
99 Divine, they win the opening fight.
So keep our eyes on Light here as he might be hacking.
Yeah,
We might be about to
this kind of
uncover
first point,
something
if they're
big.
pushing to the enemy side, his scan value will go into more high because they
Maybe he's good.
forward
You're
line.
also called Light though,
this
Light,
kind
so
of
I feel like you might be
corner
biased. You're
can
presumably his
use
brother or
angle, but
something.
Still, they can control the widely, so
'Cause that's how names work.
So how I think Venture is here don't have a good target point for diving, so I'm not sure how they're gonna make this game.
No Flicky Minaj on the flank. Bit of attention, perfect. We'll get chased out by Soggy, but Soggy doesn't know what he's getting himself in for. Petrichor goes down. They traded for a Winston though. Swoo's super low. Need to keep Swoo up if they can. Oh, Flicky Minaj has to carry now. Oh, plays their life. Well played, Flicky. Oh, Color Hex. Had to 2v1 him in the end. Even on 1 HP, they needed 2 players to take him down.
And still, once you're using Lucio Kiriko looking for this kind of strong dive, you're...
Oh, he's completely
Oh
unscouted.
no! No eyes! No eyes!
It wasn't even for the pulse, it was really just for the dive forward, and they managed to find the target.
They have stopped the payload for a second.
2% shy of having that ult at the
Flicky Minaj resets so quickly off that as well.
Can resume here as 99 Divine only need to commit the bomb there to really
Oh.
that fight. Pulse bomb goes into the back end just to get some added stagger. Sunset now gone.
All right. This one's going quite fast, but Flicky Minaj now has pulse bomb. Yeah, Color Hex dead. All right.
And 99 dive doesn't need to using any ulti here, but if they're forced out any single ulti, it's going to be good.
All right, they give a flag. Kitsune Rush looks good. Pulse bomb really weakens that shield from opener, and there we go. The weakened shield sets up Swoo for the kill.
Good to be able to find one pop set recall.
Backline's died. Oh, Soggy's cleaning us up. Flicky Minaj, though. The biggest Tracer gap I've ever seen.
From the side of Yuja to just try to gain some control. I mean, Reki still has the ball.
Flicky Minaj continues to play their life.
Too many players, so they can't make any progress.
All
right.
I think that this is really good. It's going to play very well against the Winston, against the Tracer, against this Venture as well.
It's good for once they try to be diving, the casualty value is going to be high, but before that, I think casualty isn't making any value from here, so I'm not sure this is going to be
Burrow in from Sunset. Dive in the back, looking for the cast. Soggy hits for pulse bomb. Swoo's going with a primal tectonic shot 2. Oh, Sunset and Swoo combining. All right. To be fair, I feel like tectonic shock dive. Wait, he's primaling? Rek thinks he can win it.
His entire game plan right now is
Trying to solo ult Flicky Minaj. Grow up. Oh, grow up, Wreck.
Gets the kill onto Flicky Minaj, ensuring that they still cannot have a full 5-man stack up. And the bot is still not even reset yet. 99 Divine, they get everybody else back into this one, and they're on the push again.
Wow. So I think Black just like saved the team a lot because that time is definitely.
All right, B coming back. Significant ult advantage here for USIA.
Diving tempo and try to make the snowball situation, but I think 99 diving just like a.
To be fair, that tectonic shock dive that Swoo and Sunset did actually looks so obnoxious for the Anna Brig to deal with. Maybe Venture's pretty good into this Anna Brig. Beat push comes in. Flicky Minaj looking for the pulse. Doesn't need it. Sets that one up for their team.
Their target there.
Nice.
Still gonna be held for now.
Everyone thought. See what he did there is everyone thought he was gonna blink for the pulse bomb. Because he just blinks into the wall, he completely throws off Color Hex and 99 Divine. So there's no way for 99 Divine to hit the wall shot or to hit the shot. It's always important to be unpredictable with your movement. Pulse bomb success. You can't argue with the results. You can't argue with the results as they go back to conceding 120 meters.
Here on the bot, but it doesn't make it very far.
Yeah, right now they still get the honor fire from the enemy spot.
All right, Kitsune Rush still coming back.
I mean,
Soggy hiding in a corner again. Check under the tables for Soggy. I found him this time.
Chance to be like get the snowball, and right now the UCR just looking for the diving with the acro comp. I think this is the problem is like a.
Ooh, defensive one onto Color Hex.
Angle the strategy.
Will burn through this. Oh wait, the primal pop the primal.
Juiced up, pushing forward, rallying.
They're just gonna try and get out here. Oh, Echo Swap is in play now from Sunset.
In here. Sunset nearly sniped out of the sky.
Behind him pops. Kitsune Rush in exchange. Bubble over the top. Primal use. Backline's dead. Need a clutch now. Now's the time, Flicky. Oh, once again, Wreck.
On the side of Yuja, as that should just about do it.
That's gonna be a cap.
Coming to fruition all
God
the
damn
way
it.
to the very end. Petrichor and Vader just trying to elongate this as much as humanly possible, but they can't.
Wish someone would help
stop
Flicky
them.
Minaj,
99
but
Divine, an absolute tear
I mean,
this
what can you
whole
do?
series throughout. They will get the 3-0 and they will get the full push on
All right.
to close it
All
out
right.
in dominant fashion.
Yeah, I think.
Soggy World. Yeah, Full House has played Hunter. They played a lot of Anna Brig Diva, a little bit of Winston, but it feels like they're pretty Anna Brig Diva build.
Person gonna be get the POTM, but I think as a team wise, they're doing pretty good.
Take a look and see, because yeah, I think that
Probably
this is
Soggy,
going
right?
different ways, but
Yeah.
it will be Soggy. This was our vote. We thought that.
Yeah, they won.
Soggy
Yeah,
had
yeah. It was a
was
pretty dominant trio.
throughout, but Color Hex Wreck. I mean, hell, even opener.
Yeah.
Was in there. He was
Are you gonna win next? Can you take down Who Are You?
End on that throughout this set.
Yeah, Who Are You was on Tracer pretty much the entire series.
Incredible to witness, even when, you know,
Haven't been watching.
all the way back to power, so really
Answer, mate. This is the big game.
Player to be able to find this 3-0 victory, and now we can start getting excited because we're about to get Soggy versus Who Are You.
Yeah, I think this is very interesting.
Have you at least been winning your deadlock games?
Speed 75.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also Lag is showing a pretty good wins on it here, but the phase showing like a high quality like a Diva, and their strategy was good, so it will be interesting.
I mean, Hunter's right. You can't prepare for
like,
Flicky Minaj. All you have to do is pray for mercy. And today, Flicky Minaj was generous.
I mean, we didn't see too many
Let
stumbles
99
inside
Divine
Full
live.
House. So, whereas from 99 Divine, we saw them get scattered a little bit on Blizzard World. So, some fallibility put out there, but I think that this should be a damn good series to close out the night. So, I'm excited to jump into that one. But for the side here,
What team is Who Are You on? Full House.
it's
I'll show you the
rough
rosters.
tidings.
The team we're going to see play against 99 Divine next.
But
This is their roster.
There's some signs of life. So I think that as far as getting like first rounded or anything like that, I don't think they have to be too worried.
Yeah, I think they're not probably too worried because I think right now their enemy team was too strong, and they just showing about what they.
Do we get to Goon next week?
doing
Yeah,
wrong,
so
and
what
that's
order does that
easy
happen?
to
I think, is
fix
it these games we get?
Yeah.
22nd? Is that how
Some
weeks
things to
work?
on,
Yeah.
another week.
So we
Go ahead
get
and
that
put them there.
game, and I
Those
think the
games,
upper
of
bracket
course,
final
from
two.
here on out, it's
Yes.
do or die,
Yeah, so we
because
get
if you
the two
do
lower bracket round
lose
ones
the
and the
next
upper
one,
bracket
that's
final
gonna
next
be the
week.
stage.
Yeah.
And widely, the year taken care of.
What's
Thanks
on
for
to
the,
say,
you know,
Ian?
OWCS. I'm sure there's plenty of other off-season tournaments.
No, but CoStream tweet?
But not like that.
He'll get to it. He's always got it in his locker, you know.
DreamHack. He wanted to be coming over for, you know, the OWCS Asia Major. So we'll see if maybe, you know, Yuja or any of the other teams that have since fallen down to that lower bracket are going to be that dark horse squad that can make that run through. But
so many lights in the world, so many Harrises. When I was growing up, you know, a lot of the most common names were stuff like John or
so don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll get
James. But it seems now the most common names in the world are Harris and Light, based on my limited sample size. All right. Quick break. Let me throw to another ad break. I'm going to throw to another ad break, and then we'll be back for the big one. I'll leave this full screen for you if you want to watch the highlights. Oh, go back. What's happened? One of the Harrises has died? God damn. Thoughts on the KSA tweet? Yeah, it's come up a few times. I think it kind of just confirms a lot of the rumors that existed already. I hope KSA is able to find a better team, a better environment, a good player. Shame to see it go to waste. And I think really the big thing is just hoping it's not the same. Not the same for the current TM players, you know? We 2x? Can we fast forward into the future? Oh, we don't need subtitles. God, wish I was good at aiming. Just finished Uncoachable? Yeah, I thought the same, Lloydie. We sometimes... We were talking about this before, that sometimes the discussion episodes just become like a little bit dry. Let me turn this down. A little bit dry compared to like the ones where Punk just turns up and tells us about his 3 years of abuse. And we can all lie about it. All lie about it, all laugh about it, sorry. But I thought that was a, really good episode. Had a good time filming it. Good client of the week. Top 3. Yeah. I mean, it started off as like the normal jokey stuff, and then it got very serious, but I thought it was a good discussion. SSG should sign KSA. I don't think Hattie Steve was that bad. I mean, I don't think SSG like in like a unlimited money world, it probably makes sense, but in the real world, I can't see it happening at all. Even though KSA is a very good player, I think Hattie was fine at Diva. Really, I think SSG's problems at the Esports World Cup weren't really Diva related. It just felt like a really big struggle for them in that meta in general, and also in that. In a hero ban format. All right, who have we got in this next one then? Who are you believers or 99 divine believers? Right now, it's all leaning 99 divine's way. No, who are you faithful? Need another Goomba uncoachable? Goomba has a job now, a real job. That pays him more than the $0 uncoachable offer. So really, yeah. So I don't think he's itching to hop off a call. He can join the call from his office. What a great uncoachable it would be if there's the 3 of us just in our rooms and then Goomba's just got like a busy office behind him. It's just everyone getting on with their day. Don't know how his company would feel about that. I don't know what the pay is. Probably depends a little bit on the Valorant coaching job. I imagine some of the Valorant coaches are pretty well paid, you know? Hey, Mapino. Yeah, the Valorant circuit, I don't really know much of the detail, but it seems quite healthy, right? Often seems. I think there's even one on now, right? I've been watching little bits of it on the Pacific CoStream. I don't really follow it that closely, though. Oh, wait, the TF2 is on? We watch some Australian TF2 while we wait. Oh, yeah, we're actually missing out on High Panzer versus Super Dickman's Kanonen. Why have we missed any of this? Oh wait, this is coming up. This is in the future. Fuck, this is tonight. Way better than Overwatch. It's Highlander though. Highlander. Are we just watching some otters now? Fuck. Oh, they've raided the otter channel. We just missed it. Now we're just watching otters. Highlander is not the best. 6's TF2 is better. Not to start, so if you don't know, Highlander is 9v9. Highlander is 9v9, Roll-Lock 1. 6v6 is Hero Limit 2, but Medic and Demo Limit 1. I think Heavy Limit 1 as well now. I think that's true. So yeah, 6v6 better than 9v9. So also having a nice time. Yeah, 6v6 better than 9v9. Publish that opinion. He's saying roll limits. In TF2, yeah. In TF2, yeah. It used to be 7v7, and you were allowed 2 demo men. That was a mistake, though. That was corrected quite early on. That was corrected on maybe in like ETF2L, like season 4 or 5 or something. But 2 demo men on some of those maps with 8 stickies each. Fuck. No way to move around it. Otters? You get 3 minutes more of otters. And then we'll be moving on from otters to hunters. As we see 99 Divine take on Full House. Otter Preds. Well, we're looking at the big 3 right now in terms of the otter world. That's what I should do when I think about it. You follow these guys? I need to do my face it request lobby for later. Hold on, I'll put it on the other screen so you're not otter denied. Season 2 matches, EMEA Masters, and if I'm not mistaken, upcoming, it was the Ex Oblivione game. Where is it? Wait, did it get rescheduled? Oh wait, no, they're called Peace and Love, so I found it. So if you don't know, Ex Oblivion are playing Gaming Gladiators later. Oh. Otters over Hunter. So we'll be covering that game later on this very channel. Season 2, yeah, Masters is December versus Gaming. It's called GG Pets on the thing. And then I need my profile as well. Requested. Alright. Done. Nice little chore done. And where are we in the 30 seconds? 30 more seconds of honors. Prediction wise, 71% still to Divine. No, who are you believers? They don't believe in the power of the ring. So that game is on a 7 later tonight. If you're interested in watching, we might sort of first look at EXO in a long time. And I guess at Gaming Gladiators we saw him roll super shy, then get 3-0'd by SSG. So maybe a good indicator of They're still as high as they want. Ooh, I hear
Pacific, and it's the match that
Achilles.
we've been waiting for. Full House getting ready to go up against 99 Divine, who are fresh off their own victory. And
Look at who used Liquipedia. I mean, it's going to be pretty good, no?
This should be a pretty close clash.
Some decent Overwatch League teams in here.
So
Shanghai
this is
Dragons.
until now, each other team
Florida.
dominate the enemy team, so
A quick retirement in the
every team
middle.
looks like Bears have a strong point
4
right
months,
now,
I think that is.
but
Yeah, 4-month
I'm
retirement.
not sure which team is going to be better on this point.
A classic.
No idea at all. All I'm hoping for is a damn
Lunatic
good
High,
series.
Fusion University,
So
Mesa
everything's broken down
Athena,
so far. It's been some threes
Meta
over
Sky
Overwatch, but
Foxes.
seems like that is likely to change as we go up into this matchup here, because both squads fairly dominant in both.
Oh, it's a video with the Overwatch audio. I feel like actually it'd be better the other way around. The Overwatch with the cooling water sounds, the calming.
The A cap on Blizzard World. Other than that, they turned around.
All right, we'll get an ad out of the way now, so we don't have any during the map.
This is a very dominant showing here from them as well. So I think that this one could end up being a 5-mapper.
Yeah.
Ooh, Achilles thinks a 5-mapper.
Until the map 5. And this roster is already, we're talking about the ladder point, but tank play phase.
Otter audio with Otter video.
2021.
So, FaZe was doing so much for Full House earlier. Speed was getting a lot of flanks with this dynamite timing.
And who are your tracers? Definitely good. Oh, who are you changed the Genjin right now?
Okay, make sure to correct it.
That's what the people want to see. Who are you? Play the hero. Play the hero. Give us all that sweet nostalgia directly into our veins. Come on.
Sticking on these two picks, that Brig on a combination, and it was working so well for them. They never really had to change. Going up
Need that nostalgia.
We anticipate to be stronger.
Roll back the years. Make me feel like it's Apex Season 2 all over again.
Force these picks through the whole way.
Yeah, and also 99 Dive and Segi and Color Hex is definitely one of the famous DPS in the Pacific, and they're showing good performance. And Light Opener, like a kind of like a die a lot from the some situation, but I think against like a Winston it's gonna be not easy to ally, but against Diva, if they're gonna be handled pretty good, they might be.
Yeah, 9K's right. The Anna Brig, a lot more.
Diva dive com is going to be like
the Anna Brig is quite survivable, like decent matchup into both the Winston and the Diva, but I think into the Diva it's a little bit more straightforward. Against the when you play Anna Brig into a Winston, it's a bit more of a skill matchup between the Winston and the Anna Brig. You know, hit the sleep, hit the whip, avoid it if you're the Winston, all of this. Whereas on the Diva, she kind of just flies into you, you just shield, you just pack, you just get to swing on them for free. So we're going to start in the pool. Alright. What are we feeling then? Has there been much shift financially in the financial markets? We're up to 50-50. 50-50 now, this first map.
Or before they're jumping, they can do the damage stacking, but I think this map Diva is not
chance
really
to double your money.
Popular map choice and map hero choice, and I think if they're making somehow to working at here, I think that is going to be interesting to see.
Value bet ruined.
Yep.
I don't know what to expect here. It's always hard. We saw both teams kind of roll their previous opponents.
Just need to be like thinking about some map. Definitely Ash Tracer.
Everyone. So what happens when you kind of just roll your opponents? Is everybody looks good, right? Everybody on both teams look pretty good. Maybe a few more stakes on the light opener side of things, in terms of surviving some of those dives. But Soggy versus Who Are You should be a pretty good Tracer matchup.
Opportunity, but FaZe is Winston was.
This is a hard one. Team has 2 rings. Who are you, believers in the chat?
Winston at hero or other hero also have a choice.
Yeah. Well,
you lost 200k because Toronto, because Toronto got the map. Well, that's the nature of gambling. Ooh, nice sign. Divine have retaken their spot, 62%.
It seems like it was a pretty quick fix, so nothing too terrible. So teams are giving the ready, and we're about to jump into this.
I'm so sleepy. I stayed up a little bit late last night. Well, after that interview, so a little bit less sleep than normal. What have I got to say? So we're doing Pacific CoStream. I'm going to go offline and record my NA power rankings. I'm also going to release that Flak interview if you missed it live last night onto YouTube. And then we'll be back for the EXO Gladiators.
Village is one of the best map for the starting with the Lucio.
All right, let's see it.
Paradise is good,
What's the comp in play? Nepal Village. So really, like a sim stuff to point is way more on the cards. We see a lot of teams just force for sim in this first fight because getting out top in this area here is so important. If you can get out there first and lock them out the other choke. Looks like Full House just going to go Anna Brig. All right, a good comp for this meta, but maybe not a good comp for this map. They maybe have to roll out main here, I think, Full House. I think trying to go top with your backline here is a recipe for disaster. Who Are You is going to TP them out, so all eyes on which direction Ray Momo and Yunko move after this TP. Yeah, Color Hex will be on the Venture. Soggy presumably going to Tracer. Could keep the sim again. It's Nepal Village. Could keep the sim for this first fight. No, going Genji now, Soggy. Yes, for real, Who Are You mapping though?
Because that angle is tiny for the to do the damage.
All right, look at this now for the Anna Brig Ash from Full House. Where can they play? Soggy's going to get in, tries to set up the slam, doesn't find it. Who Are You getting hunted down? Rings left clattering on the floor, but Light dies during it. No source of healing. They kind of have to just double down, try and one-shot something here. Nade around the corner catches two of them. And FaZe can bully him out a little bit here. Still can't move though as 99 Divine cap the point. More pressure in. They're doubling down inside. FaZe trades 1-for-1. They clean him up. Who Are You's back? Light got back to the fight, but not quite in time. And they should get a quick flip here. They've lost. Soggy's found one actually. There we go. And a quick flip back for Full House.
This is exactly what I was expecting, what I was hoping for, and already I'm a very happy boy. Full House looking for the flip here into their favor, but 99 Divine back in position. They keep this defended for now.
And they build up Nano very slowly. This is not good signal for the Full House because I think without the Nano, they don't have a very good opportunity for diving unless like a full. Who are you get the
they don't give a flip in the end though. Looking for this Lucio, force for Susu out. Pulse bomb's now an option for Who Are You if he can find it, but he has to play his life first. FaZe is making an aggressive move, has this bomb. Opener will get caught by speed on the way out. Remake is fine for FaZe. Now the Bob onto point. They're trying to make an aggressive move, but no ults just yet. Pocket onto Soggy up top. They need to be careful not to split and divide too much. Who Are You's pulse bomb's good onto the Malga. But Color Hex and Soggy, they're just cleaning everything up. This could be how this comp often works, the Malga version that is from 99 Divine. Take a lot of aggro, cause a lot of chaos, and set up your DPS. Set up your DPS to carry. So they should get this flip back promptly. Raymo now coming back. Oh, sorry, Ray Momo. With the Nano. But now Beat, Kitsune Rush, Blade, Tectonic Shock. How does Ray Momo survive all of these? How does Speed survive all of these? Beat comes through from main. They're trying to hunt him down. Just trying to kill Who Are You actually. Turn on the Tracer. They catch for Lucio though. 1-for-1 trade, not the end of the world. Color Hex will keep trying to anchor point. FaZe is moving in. 1v2 versus the DPS. Gets the Nano though. Can't connect onto Light and will now be trapped. Can he get to bomb? No! Can't get to bomb. Blade over the top. Soggy will finish that one. Had to gamble with the sleep. And 99 Divine on top.
That's going to be a solid cleanup effort. 99 Divine will take this first round pretty decisively.
Who's the underdog? I think Full House are the underdog. That's the word on the street.
Was kind of greedy to using like an Honor Brigade here with the Ash because they never can create the space if they're enemy team with Lucio with the some point. So this is like a kind of greedy situation, but I think, and also Limo died from the.
Alright, so Shrine now, so some kind of Anna Brig or Anna Lucio's is a lot more reasonable. Can go, especially against this Malgacom, I think you can really go top, I think it's top left from Full House's perspective. Obviously top left being the high ground in this scenario. Yeah, they can go top left, keep their Anna Brig up there, and obviously Rek can't engage on those areas, you know. You can't charge upwards on Malga. If Malga could run up walls,
each other.
Is what? Sorry, is Pacific? Is that true? That sounds made up.
If FaZe and Who Are You can make the space for like a long time, I think Speed 75 definitely can trade it.
Pacific.
their angle spot is good using like this elevator.
Am I saying it right now?
They only need to be worried about
Pasaze?
that naded. Without the nade, I think they
Sounds
can
like a
make it
sauce.
game. Yep.
Yeah, I'll get the chicken with the Pasaze sauce, please.
His name, he shall deliver. Speed 75 at the opener.
All right, easy pick for speed.
Hex down low with that headshot.
It's actually an Anabrig mirror here, but it wasn't a high ground rollout from 99 Divine, not the other way
Have a
around.
diva on the opposite side, so Dynamite gets to go in for free. So Speed gonna be off to a decent little lead here towards that.
Gonna rotate over to main.
So if the Winston comp never
Had to kind of just concede the first fight off that pick. We're gonna try and come out. Oh, Color Hex with a counter tracer pick now. All the space. All the space. No ults really on the board, and Color Hex just has all the map here. Speed's gonna try and peek back a little bit. Revenge just bullied off the point. Nade forces Pasaze to take a step back.
Flip eventually comes through, so 99 Divine now in control.
Nano coming up soon for Ray Momo and Light.
Off screen, Ray Momo similarly falling low on those HP bars.
Looking for the nade lineup, Light. Oh,
Bionade lobbed in.
only hits his own Winston.
Able to connect that sleep dart. D-Matrix has come
Doesn't
up.
find anything, and now the nanos are in play. We saw loads of these go. It still sounds wrong when I say it. Pasaze's way, but oh, Ray Momo in trouble. Needs a billion packs. Doesn't have enough packs though. They catch him on the rotate. Don't think they needed to move forward that early, honestly, for Full House.
Cleanup looking good here for the side of 99. Just losing out on
Who are you? Trades one. They're still in control of a point here. Who are you gonna? He's not getting out of this one, surely. Oh, bit of help from Pasaze. I need to stop saying Pasaze now. Pasaze? Pasaze. I'm lost in the sauce now, guys. I'm lost in the Pasaze sauce. Alright, Rally to survive this nano engage. Rek has the primal to go back with.
Forced out a decent amount. That rally's now expired. Opener still holds onto his own. Now is going to be popping that one.
Rally free from opener, getting onto point.
Away from the points that self-destruct.
We'll wait out this bomb. They catch Who Are You again. Keep finds in this pick, doesn't he, Color Hex? They're forced to take another step back. They have the Bob to try and turn it. They try. Rek is going to be booped in, but has the primal if he gets in trouble, but doesn't want to have to use it here. Happy to trade that Bob for nothing, and oh, another pick from Color Hex. Oh, we're in upper bracket now, Space Jazz. Upper bracket.
Taking off Momo's head, but can't quite confirm it. 83% though. Built up for 99 Divine as Anti goes out.
Just got hit. Who's Pasaze? That's how people are telling me to pronounce phase. Oh, and they are just dead in the spawn here. 99 Divine sweep.
This is going to be a bit more concise.
Already Color Hex, right? Already Color Hex.
24%.
Pick on the first retake. Pick on a couple of those holds. Who Are You twice. Speedy once.
Also, Full House, the com was kind of
and assertive right there. Assertive.
On this map, but I think they're
just go Genji.
Good. And definitely Color X.
No Sion. I feel like I'm getting baited. This isn't. What's his name? This isn't Nigel Farrad's cameo. Rek, Great and Rack.
I think that is like making so much snowball situation. And Segi also definitely showing the good Genji. Yeah, I like it. But I think right now this is like a first map is kind of like a RNG. But after a first map, they can Voltec and they have a good opportunity to choose the map design and definitely go and choose like
it's not sunny out,
Diva map design. And I will hope that that's going to be during their winning condition in Europe. And I'm not sure the Who Are You, the Tracer.
Get Who Are You on Genji? It can't hurt. Wait, check Phase's Wikipedia trivia. Yeah, but which one's right? Pasaze? The pronunciation of Phase is not Phase, but Pasaze. Pasaze? Pasaze.
It's definitely they need to figure out. But
Pasaze?
it's not because they're played bad. I think
in Korean, 4 is read as Sa. In first meeting with Runner pronounced it Phase as Saze. And thus it was settled to call Phase Saze. For Saze?
Yeah.
For Saze.
So
is that right? For Saze?
But if Color Hex is going to be
I feel like this is just Runner doing what I do with Gafrium. Is this the original Gafriuming?
Bit of a pickup there from Speed 75, but we'll figure out what that map selection
For Saze and Gafrium?
where they think they're going to have the best opportunity to close things out. Recall back to the opening series, what the map.
You're not calling him for Saze. You're calling him FaZe. Chris, no respect. When this guy knocks you out of Stockholm, you're gonna have to call him for Saze.
Fade Archer, but I can't remember his map. Second map was like it was King's Row, yeah.
Yes, of course.
So Strava.
You just call him Ryan?
They're showing like
that seems further away from the truth.
Let's see.
Alrighty, well, players are ready to go. Jumping into the action.
Yeah, Shake can confirm. We'll trust Shake on it. For Saze?
99 Divine though, looking hot to start. If they can continue that, might just find themselves
for Saze?
Point be on a very similar run to Bleeding.
Pasaze?
Currently waiting.
Yep.
Where's the puck come from?
Here. Let's see which of these two teams are going to be their opponents. And we'll see if 99 Divine's going to be able to get it done, or if we can see
Ryan.
tied up the scoreline here from Full House.
Ooh.
F in Korean is P. Oh.
A crocodile or an alligator?
What's different?
Wait.
I have no idea.
Does this mean all of the players? I've been saying wrong. It should be Plura.
Pondering this very question just
And
yesterday, but
Pin.
I don't actually know what the difference.
Yes.
I suppose I could.
Because I only know the crocodile from the
yes,
the movie, right? That one. So I was thinking. Yeah,
The more you know, huh? The more you know.
Saltwater habitats. This seems like this would be a.
F is not a pronunciation in Korea. They just don't have the letter.
I don't think this would be fresh water.
yeah, there's no.
Guys, stop telling me letters are other letters.
I should have watched more Steve Irwin.
Guys, come on. Pilder.
Also,
Pilder goes pretty hard, actually.
Is
I'm Pilder-pilled.
I'm not brick because it's easy to break the potion. And the problem here is they don't have a spot to go to the touchdown and backline. But
Are we missing any others? We got Pilder, Pin. Poor Peerless.
So they will be going to come more forward. Once they come forward,
Prop
that
it.
is time for the Genji Venture can dive to the enemy.
Peerless. Peerless is actually a strong name. Peerless is a strong name, actually. He has no peers. No peers. Why is Opener dead first? We're on the Malgacomp again, so Raymomo and Yunko.
Gets his exit. And now there's going to be a lot of the point conceded here. Bit of aggression out from Soggy, but ultimately Full House will be able to get the first grab.
Oh, it's Pear? Oh, you mean it's Peerless? Honestly, for me, guys, what a Winston performance in Season 5 from Peerless.
Diving because, oh, nice time.
Palmer. Cole Palmer on Vesta Crew.
Extra stagger, and they get a fairly fast flip. Only 32% accrued here for Full House.
Yeah,
Paith, Pleta, Pate,
fuck's
sake.
Like,
PJ. Oh, actually. Oh, wait. No, wait. That's an L. You can't just start putting P's on stuff. Stop putting P's on the wrong things. Yeah, I mean, low-key, I still don't believe you. Because it just means everyone's been saying these ones wrong the entire time.
Just trying to get back in, join in with the rest of the squad, but needs to hold on to this mech now. In the follow-up, you can see Soggy still looking at the truck.
Full House.
Wanting to take him down out of it, phase down to his server somewhere. Eventually will get broken out.
Poker base. Stop it. Stop it now.
That is going to be devastating. As 99 Divine now find themselves at 81%, but Color Hex picked off. Who are you? Maybe finding an opening here for the team with Gold Bomb. Kill another blade, drawn out, seeking a target, pushing forward fearlessly with that Sune rush behind.
But for Saze I can get around. For Saze I can get around because it's in Wikipedia trivia. The other ones, you've not sold me on.
Finds that elimination. Now the overtime will dwindle. So first flashpoint goes the way of 99.
Wait, Light didn't using his cure. He did. He did. But how can you get the one more?
Alright. What's actually happening in this game? Did anyone see any? I saw Opener die first, and then now 99 Divine have one round.
Oh, before that?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought he was using it, but yeah.
I sit here and I yell.
You had a dream last night that you were announced as Ents head coach, and Chris Tiefer posted a quote retweet with an image of being stabbed in the back.
Okay, it's good. Good kill by...
Who are you is dead.
Yeah, this is good kill by them, and their pushing is good right now. And Lily is not enough to build the space.
Right, they're trying to go top here with the Anna Brig, but it has to be a hot take, I feel like.
Lily for the counter. That means full house need to be played really slow until someone get the kill or
Fuck you, Chris.
Trade it.
Thank you, Joby. Congrats, Dinosaur Cola.
Or Hexacan looking for the dive to the enemy.
Your hobby is making Overwatch coach fanfiction. Please don't send any of that to me.
So enemy Dangla will have a struggle. Yep.
Got into uni? Nice, Joby. Congratulations.
Quick little pop out from the burrow, right back into
Oh,
another
they've
drill
just been
back.
crushed at the choke for Rally does not help them survive.
In position phase now. Last one standing is they'll likely look to just go ahead and stagger the ever-loving hell out of him. Don't have an Ana with which to do it, but still, you've got a big body block from this Malga.
Joby clearly the smartest of us.
Tries to go back in, and there's the denial.
All right, big control now.
Diva problem against like this kind of still have the problem about the long lane distance because
Why do you not stream Mode Exist Japan? Too many games. Pacific, only 1 day a week. I can get behind that.
Winston get the light click for the making the force out the enemy or like
Multiple days? No way.
Diva only can do like a counter.
The Dallas map comp, I think it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I think this is a really hard map to play Anna Brig on. I think if we were on like a, I don't know, like the more classic dive maps like Brute or Dorado or whatever, then no way. But on this type of map, I think the Malga comp can really beat the Anna Brig.
Everybody able to avoid the explosions as final touch coming through to force up the overtime a little bit longer, but now who are you dead? FaZe just trying to exit, trying to keep that mech intact, does not want to get broken out of this one in transit, but not be able to escape. The burns coming through, trying to just fly away.
This is not very close. It doesn't feel it, does it?
Force swap coming through, fortunately did just
I mean, if Who Are You just went Genji,
charge in that regard.
this would be fine.
Now, map point here,
But he refuses to unsheathe the sword.
Full
Maybe he
house
put it
is
down
also
for good.
from the last fight, so there will never
Maybe he
chance
doesn't
to
like
go
who he
the
is when he holds the sword.
ultimate until 99%, and it's gonna be a nightmare for them because they don't have any like a opportunity for to get the kill unless they get the naded. But once you get the naded, Kiriko just easily can just.
All right,
use
Farrah
the
swap
for
seems
counter,
reasonable.
So it's not gonna be
Hardest to
consistent
die
for
to the
them.
dives.
So
I still don't
really
think the
hope
Brig
the
does
Bullet
anything in
will
this,
75
from
somehow
Yonko.
to kill the enemy. Without that, I think they're gonna have a struggle a lot.
Run away with this map and this series. If you just close
Yeah,
this
9K's
out,
casting.
go
He
back
casted
to
last stage as well.
For that match point. A little bit of damage going across there on the color hex. Takes a real dash out. Anti on the wreck for the moment, but sound barrier still held in the back pocket.
Oh, they're beating to go. Here comes Opener.
Gets those shields across.
They're kind of turning off a Farrah a little bit during this as well, and Soki finds nothing. Beat push survived. Repush now. Face down to half HP. Tectonic shock available soon, but they're one down. Color Hex is going to try and turn it, but he's not turning anything. Oh! Speed wins that one. Not too bad. They're back in it. Full House needs to reverse sweep the map, but it's reverse sweepable. Don't buffer.
Because they're not even using any single ulti for that, and also 99 diving bullied the Lack, and Lack just tried to get the so much damage taken.
Alright,
so
Barrage, Nano, Rally, lots of ults to go
down there
with.
for the making the situation better, but
Cage
that
gonna be
was
the
kind
hard
of
one.
making the situation harder because for the future wise. And right now, the full house only needs to be looking for the using the nano for the diving.
Just trying to make this walk up as hard as possible.
Give it to any
Any
single
early
person
damage onto Rek will go a long way.
him or her. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever.
Rek gets to the corner though.
They changed the Genji Tracer, but Genji Tracer looking for
Speed could do with a pack. There's the Nano engage. Where you going, Opener? Oh, he suited out. Peel is good. Light saves him, but FaZe gonna kill Color Hex instead. Oh, they Kitsune rush back as well. An economic disaster. They get the bomb. And they got the rally as well, to be fair. So, I mean, at least puts them in a good ult situation for next point. But they won't be able to touch this one.
They crest past 90%. They should be able to go ahead and get this cap.
So if the speed 75 using... Oh,
yeah, that's the cap.
That is the cap, yeah. Okay. So if the...
You can really tell the Hunter coaching.
Using her power ulti very early, the Segi just easily can reflect, so normally...
Alright, where are we going? What point are we going
never
to?
gonna be
D?
using like a ulti really long term wise.
Might meet in the
But
middle here.
if
No, looks like we're going E, actually.
Just like accidentally or like just greedy to use
Divine should get there first. They could just fight up a choke if they want here, try and catch them early. They're just going to go back to point.
To be like a build up the situation better. So I really want to see how each other DPS player is going to do.
Pharah coming around.
First, that is making the 75.
Trying to set something up for who are you or FaZe to pounce on. That's just a wall bow. Oh, who are you's got recall force in the back. Who are you is in so much trouble.
I mean, they knew exactly where he was going to be recalling to. Had him absolutely trapped.
Turn onto the Pharah next.
Kill to come through. He's now just backpedaling, but
They're trying to survive, but this Malga is coming hot and hard for him. Pulse Bomb is avoided. No defensive ults. Barrage is there. Matrix can't save him. They trade 1-for-1. Tank advantage, but Rek's gonna... Oh, sorry. Pasaze is gonna lose back. Blade now. 4 HP Blade! Oh! It works, it works, it works. Has the deflect and he cleans it up. There's many different worlds where that Blade is an instant Jax.
75 was kind of greedy and it's making the situation worse, but I think Segi was 4 HP and...
Hunter actually invented the 4 HP Blade. It was one of the first things he taught 99 Divine.
What a monstrous turnaround.
Yeah. It was huge. And right
Double
now,
support ult now for 99 Divine on point. Should feel pretty good about this one. Speed has gone over to Echo now.
Diva Nano is like only can be like working for the Diva for can.
Do we go nano defensive or nano aggressive here? Lots of people have gone to Pasaze in the past. It's Pasaze again. Just need to survive this Kitsune rush for now. They have to keep touching. Can't afford to lose this one. Beat only catches 3. Soggy trying to get into the back here. They're all over Ray Momo. Now they're all over Yunko. They need some kind of trade back. Oh, the pulse bomb! And now seal it. 99 Divine going up 2-0.
That is going to be the 3-1 victory on Saravasa and a 2-0 start to the series here for 99 Divine. Match point now theirs.
All right.
I'm not sure this is right to say, but I think if this was like a Scream or other thing, I'm gonna say this is a DPS gap.
I mean, look, the fact
DPS gap?
Soggy gets away.
Fuck.
4 HP, pulls out a blade, and then
9K just taking shots at who are you?
Frankly, insane.
Yeah.
Especially considering they don't have any like burst healers on their side. I mean,
the 99 Divine beat Bleed. Oh, I don't know about that one.
Push him back up.
We'll find out next week.
Right in front of him.
Presuming 99 Divine can close out this series.
Splash damage just hits him. He's gone.
Should be a good game though. You think 100%?
I mean, insane.
Let's refer to our Pacific experts. Bleed versus 99 Divine. What's the read?
Maybe some luck in the mix as well, but an incredible showing for them as they now look to get a 3-0.
Yeah, they have a
That's
3-0.
not you, talents.
Full house gonna be changed their comp style. I think Power was working very well until like the end of the point.
Bleeder better.
Diva coordinate is
Surely no potential bias from your opinion on this. Word on the street says 99 Divine 6-0'd him in a scrim.
This spot and the FaZe and who are you gonna making so much like an easy trade to Ben line.
Zis denies it.
Let them know.
I don't know. The rumor's out there now, Zis, and that rumor's gonna spread and grow.
Last one here of the evening, and when we come back, we'll find out what that third potentially final match.
It might be you, Coleman. What's your take on 99 Divine versus Bleed? Who's got the upper hand? Zis reckons they're blasting them. Oh, you mean they're getting blasted right now? Yeah, they might be getting blasted right now. Manager on loudspeaker. Fuck. Overshake's already in a hospital bed, but Zis might need a hospital bed soon. Bleed is a Meshuggah song, so they'll beat the 99 Red Balloons. Alright, I can cop it, I can cop it. You're making sure he's getting in one next to mine. It kind of just sounds like you're hitting on him now. This beef has turned into something else. A blossom in romance. Color Hex believers. Everyone's recolor Hex pilled after his Widow Wonders at the Esports World Cup. There's no command, Chris. I've been asked several times. I think for a lot of people, it's not really a surprise, right? Everyone had these rumors about Yubi going around. It's just maybe confirmation of a lot of what a lot of other people already knew, or maybe even the community suspected. Just hope KSA can find a good team, have a nicer time, and I guess also that the current Twisted Minds players maybe aren't having the same experience. Maybe that's optimistic to say, but I think that's the important thing, really, right? I guess the other big question is what TM are going to do about this situation, like the organization. When am I confirming KSA to SSG? Chris will confirm it for you in a second. KSA Forensic, you thought it was confirmed. Where did you get that confirmation from, Turlands? Reddit? Okay. It's probably true, then. It's probably true. KSA to Defiant? No. Well, that's a problem for KSA, really, right? Like, what team needs a KSA-shaped player? Where KSA would also be willing to go, you know? TM, good shout. SSG? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think it would be like it's like a football manager signing KSA to SSG, but I don't know if it actually makes any sense in the real world. Your team, you might sign him, Celery Man. Oh, is he not? Do you think he'd be willing to go? I mean, you don't know if you don't ask. Why can't KSA join NRG? Well, they've used both their import slots, right? Oh, I guess does KSA have like dual citizenship, doesn't he? Is that true? I think that's true. But they've already got an off-tank guy now, right? Might Sarnorgan sign him? All right. Coleman getting it off the ground. To Vendetta? Probably not. I mean, I think if and this isn't based off like speaking to KSA or anything. This is just my impression from the outside. But I feel like KSA would only really want to join like a top 3 team in reality, right? Like, I don't think KSA would join like one of these sort of like top 8 teams, like a Vendetta or something, you know? Which one am I answering? Finding what you replied to is really difficult. Where am I going?
Alrighty, we are back and going straight.
I actually can't even find my message. Dinosaur Killer?
Oh,
what would you call it? Oh! Tezek! I found it. We call it Tezek. TZC.
Trying to run it back, trying to recreate some of that magic.
Had a pretty established history in TF2 and branching out into OWCS now.
Comp defense is here. It's better than the last 2 maps. The other map can play the Diva, because I think a lot of way they can play the early ping pong style, and only the problem here is the Faith gonna be attacked with the Winston? Can be work or not?
Alright, map number 3. Any reverse sweepers? Any reverse sweep believers?
Full house. Can they fight back and elongate this series, or will
looks like no, 84% on 99 Divine. Looks like not a lot of believers.
It feels versus Bleed Esports, as it would be. Got another rematch here for them. Looks like we are going to have a slight little...
True, currently undefeated in Overwatch is TZC. And KSA will surely help that dynasty keep going.
I'm really thinking I'm not sure.
All right,
it's
King's
easy,
Row.
but I think it will be. We can find out.
Yep, we'll get word, and we will share it with you guys. So for now, let's just look at us again.
And right now, it's the same situation as the first map.
Like I said, nothing else. I mean, we can talk about the first two maps if we want, because now we have something to kind of go off of. We have.
Nah, there's no way KSA joins Toronto. You're spreading wild rumors out here.
Crocodile living like a dirty word.
Yeah, they like, I guess, brackish water, salt water.
So word.
Whereas I suppose alligators a bit more fresh water. But then there's something with their snout, the front of their face, with the different shape that it can help.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason we haven't seen KSA on a team since is nothing to do with KSA's quality. It's just open spots, you know.
Can call different country different way.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it was that kind of way.
Okay. So they're like basically the same species, but you have a different name for it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that way because it's hard to like So in South Africa, this alligator.
I mean, the Shock and Nightmare rosters are already full, you know. And I don't think KSA would play, because, I don't know. Again, like, I don't think KSA would move to America. And he wouldn't play on ping, because he fucking hated playing on ping when he was on Vancouver.
Like the
Actually, I heard
southern parts of the United States.
Actually, I heard it from the Florida Mayan player. They saw the crocodile.
Oh, there.
KSA's replaced Hanbin? Nah, impossible. You see? But this is what I mean. Everyone has to come up with these wild suggestions because there's no reasonable options available.
That's why you got to be, careful about your pets, careful about your kids and whatnot. So.
I saw the bear. I saw the fox, but I never saw the alligator.
Now, there's no way he joins Ents.
Yeah. I've never seen an alligator.
None of these make any sense. To EXO? Nah, not good enough. Not a good enough team for him.
Coyotes.
I don't think KSA would be interested in any team that isn't like
maybe like a
really competitive for top 3.
What is it?
It's like a big cat.
Like the only one I could actually see
a little bit scary.
would be like to replace Rajaro on Virtus Pro or something. That would be like the only one where I could see it being like possible, but I don't know if Virtus Pro would do that.
You can see
I think they like Rajaro.
Apparently, with the power of observation.
I didn't know that. This one even played like 7 years. Wow, this is interesting. So I'm gonna explain a bit more about the full house com style. Have opportunity go to the taking more advantage for the defense, but attack. The Winston com is definitely have a much more easy way.
If he wants to play, he has to go somewhere. Well, no, he wants. I imagine he wants to play on a top team, right? So if he can't play on a top team, then he kind of just has to wait for the right things to line up.
First point, he never can charge his ultimate, and it will be.
You think they did try and replace him? I mean, I think the signing makes sense on paper.
Bye. Who are you? The key is for house, the backline needs to be good rotation to here. And once they get the rotation,
all right.
they will not gonna be trading by
Winston and a Brig versus Diva and a Brig. So, the logic is, we maybe start to see towards the end of the Esports World Cup, is that for Winston's for better comp. And a Brig more viable on this one, so Full House's backline might have a little bit of a better time.
Oh, good shot.
Oh!
Neck and neck between these Anas, but that is going to be all the difference there. Speed 75.
Easy opening pick.
Headshot, Light going to be taken down.
Dive comes in, but yeah. Nade and conversion onto that Winston.
Falling point now. Exposed here. Open for the taking for Full House.
I always knew they were a Kings Row team. I've been saying this about Full House for years now, that they're a Kings Row team.
This is going to be a good signal for the Full House because their backline didn't die and backline also get a lot of charge. 99 diving is really have a low opportunity can hold in the second point, the middle. So that means they need to like bond as much possible time from here, but FaZe doing the good job for the forcing out the leg, and this is gonna be like a really huge opportunity. And the Winston
Nano way quicker for Rain Momo thanks to that early death from Light 2. Rally a little bit quicker. Everything's sort of leaning Full House's way right now as we go into the second point.
And this is huge.
Just trying to mark for Winston for now.
Yep, now are you getting that pulse bomb at the ready? Yep. Just the two ults in the opposite
Oh,
side.
Rain Momo has the lineup. Who's getting naded? Who's getting naded? Who's? No one's getting naded. Nano comes in. They try and take a back step. Looking for Wreck, but he's all the way out of there.
A lot of players having to backpedal as Soggy tries to stay alive. Their own rally going to be popped as the anti comes across here on the
Oh, post bomb. No, just under the shield.
Away with a kill there.
Bob comes through from Color Hex, but they were kind of already out full house, so they can just wait this Bob out. They're trying to dive Bob to turn it back now from speed. Sleep and a Bob gap. They get the remake. As the dust settles, there's actually Nano and Primal advantage here for 99 Divine. They have no ults to deal with this. Oh, the nade doesn't connect. They're so low. Oh, the Primal. Oh, the boot. Rek can't seem to find it. He's got in the room now. He's got in the room. There we go. Got through eventually. Had to use both those ults.
As the cleanup is swift and just, and this can be a good.
And if you're looking for a main tag player soon, Rek is going to be coming to the UK.
Close to being on the pistol back in, and looks like they will be able to keep him alive, so he'll be able to get the remake. No big stagger coming through.
Why they let the
I don't know 9K, mate.
The ultimate charge.
All right. Light is hiding. They don't know. Who are you is dead. Oh, boops him out of the nade. A disconnect. And meanwhile, Who are you has just killed everyone while his up top shenanigans have gone round.
The rest of the team just falls to the wayside. As now that potential chokehold been completely broken through. Cleanup will be confirmed. Now the card can start speeding its way over.
Now they're coming through with Nano. Gonna have a couple of bombs, a self-destruct, and a big bomb too. Sorry, a self-destruct and a little bomb. Big bomb, a little bomb, and Nano. Chance to convert. No real great answers to this. Opener can get the rally, but it'll be a little bit tricky into this. Just has to kind of use it to live and sustain the point. Kind of need a soggy pop-off in this moment.
Is never holding because of the knowledge.
But oh, Pulse Bomb's wide. Nano now onto the Brig, onto Yunko. Nano Brig beats Rally and Brig, but Opener doesn't even have it yet. Yunko now close, gets away from the bash. This buys time for 99 Divine, but they're still just stuck all behind the point. Who are you looking for this Pulse Bomb? Forces the recall out of Soggy, and now Who are you can push the angle. He's lost the Ash. Where's he going? He's lost the Ash. Would have killed him if he was on Genji there. Now the rally advantage push coming from Yunko. Now they can just bully Rek. Doesn't get to the Primal, doesn't get to the Nano. And a pretty reasonable fight from 99 Divine, all things considered. Oh, I told you they were a Kings Row team. Did I not?
3 minutes and 20 seconds to try to finish the map. Full house in a good spot.
I think after they trade the Lily and a Lily with the Nano, they need to be able to have a grip to chance.
So we get an ult advantage swing for 99 Divine now. Anna has the Nano, Winston has the Primal, and even a Bob to throw in there from Color Hex too.
Point to play the Diva because Diva can hold in the high ground so much smoothly. And
gonna go with this Nano here. Rek looking for it. Gets boops a little bit. Ooh, they just about get out. Bob comes back. The backline survive. They trade Bob for Nano. Now Ray Momo nearly has another Nano. Primal available for Rek, but he's still low. He has to pop for Primal now. Gonna try and juggle Speed in. Speed's just pushing defensive Nano. Oh, he's getting booped and juggled around. He can't find the shot. And Soggy finds the Pulse Bomb. Oh, he gets shut down in the end. There was a moment there for Speed to carry.
That's a minute now bought. As you just trying to escape. Looks like he and Ray Momo.
And they get the stabilize here. Full house going to regroup and go again.
And this is gonna be
big bomb, little bomb again. Opener with the rally, Color Hex with the Bob. Both can kind of be used to just prevent any dive. But so far, 99 Divine have really just they've gone first more often than not. Played this quite aggressively. There we go. Rek goes again. Will be cleared. Chance of Full House to take some space.
Bob will be using very soon. They can't hold in the space.
Oh, Pulse Bomb's good. Bob does go out in time. Opener's pop for rally. Speed needs a little bit of help. Oh, runs into this Tracer Light with a nade. They catch him with that rally push. Speed end up going the wrong side.
Nice bio nade from Light finds that kill.
If Light didn't get the kill, this is gonna be so much like.
We're gonna try and bomb and remake here. Oh, gets back in actually. Opener's gonna get slept too. Oh, Opener dies for it. Ray Momo makes for play. Now Ray Momo can drop the Nano. Oh, no chance to get out of this one. Light. Oh. And oh my god, it's pushing. They do get a recontest, and the recontest will contain a Nano. It will contain a Primal from 99 Divine. But Yunko will be dropping this rally on point.
But Yunko, I mean, he's got the shield bash. Could just be a
Dynamite early on the left. They'll be able to get through this. Have to go early with this nano, I think.
Tested here.
Oh, they've done well milking it a little bit. Oh, they lose Soggy. Now the nano comes in. Need to keep Yonko alive through this, but Bobble gets out of it for pocket. It's okay. Who are you killed the backline? But Primal's still going, but they will deal with this Primal. Rek has to go back to point, and Full House should finish it from here. The sleep is good. Light is slept in the back. No heals for Rek, but Color Hex on Widow. He's got one. Can Color Hex do it again? No, Faith shuts him down. Desperate stagger onto point. Rek kills Yonko. Low on heals. Oh, Soggy trades one. Can they stall it out? FaZe has bomb. Puts it out. Light trying to hit the shot. No! Gets onto point. Color Hex. Can he get underneath? Needs to get underneath. Oh, doesn't have Burrow. Bob on point. They finish it with time left on the clock.
6.7 seconds remaining.
And oh boy. We're already Full House believers. 26% of people are about to become rich.
99 diving is making so much a good opportunity, and I know they're kind of doing the mistake, but I think also the Full House doing like a good grab chance.
Color Hex has always had a Widow player. Color Hex's hero pool, I think, even when he went into Overwatch League, was like he can play a bit of everything, but his best was like Genji Widow. Maybe Genji Widow Pharah, probably. And since then, he's actually played a whole variety of roles in OCE for like different teams and stuff. So a very flexible player, and then had that God mode Widow performance, of course, at the Esports World Cup against Twisted Minds.
And especially third point also, they don't have an opportunity.
Nice, Juby, well played.
To the enemy, so it's not really popular pick by strong team, but last time they using very clean like a decision and clean like a positioning. So I really want to see if they can build up, because I think last time the Lamo was doing so much like a easy play, and Yonko and Speed 75 get the trade so much time. So I'm not sure. And Color Hex multiple time to see the enemy position. So I think it depends on like a Color Hex.
No grapple shot this time. No opportunities for Color Hex.
Who are you? I think he learned his lesson. He's not going to peek out. Not going to die off the rip.
Two times low.
Stays hidden back. This feels a bit bold though. They're trying to run the farm.
Similar matchup again. Soggy is just on the Pharah, but dies immediately. Force an early bubble too.
I might just force the swap right off the rip here.
Opener's like an okay player, but there's probably a lot of better options in Korea, which is why he's out here hanging with Pacific players.
Not too much time going to be burnt there, but still a solid kill as well. Some charge over towards these players on the side of Full House.
Okay, good force out to Tracer.
Keep him back.
Right, FaZe just marking everything.
Same position, reinforcing it.
He's the sleep too.
By the D-Matrix.
Gets dynamited, gets the mini. Trying to keep on track of everyone. Opener's just got in. The nade connects, I guess. There goes Opener. And it's been a bit of a nade gap, really, from Ray Momo. Light in shambles. Rek will not be getting out of this one. Maybe.
And that's going to be him getting up to about a 20% lead towards that opening.
Oh, sleep onto Light. Can they get Light out of this? Lots of pressure. Opener's out of shield too. With their back at that Mega, they should be safe.
Damage here as he approaches that pulse bomb.
Right now, Sege going to the high ground, going to try to force out to Tracer.
Early Nano. Expect this to go FaZe's way.
Speed 75 is there, so they will have a low opportunity.
Who are you out of recall? Trying to stage underneath right now is Rek, but who are you moving to match him? Ray Momo's going to try and keep control of point. Nade comes in now. Oh, doesn't catch Opener. Nano dive from Rek. They're going to try and move away. Yonko is gone. Looking for another dive here. Boop down. Rek containing him, but can't find anything but FaZe. FaZe can find him. Nano connects onto Light. One backline lives, one backline dies. And catches Soggy on the way out too. And he's looked pretty good now. Oh, no shield. Need to be careful not to lose mech here if you're FaZe.
Very solid hold here from the side of Full House.
Yeah. And they have a last chance. This is going to be last chance to them, because not only ultimate condition, because if they're not get at this point, enemy have so much great chance to be.
Bob to force point here. Opportunity for Color Hex. Might save it to be more defensive. But Diva is causing him problems. Sleep is good, but Ray Momo is now off high ground. Has to play from main. They're still trying to bully back Rek. Nade connects onto speed, but no follow-up. Who are you still in? And Rek might be forced to use his primal sooner than he wants. Yeah, he has to go. Can they deal with this? Sleep going to be coming back up soon, I think. Just regroups with his team here in a wasted primal. Bob in response. They will sleep it. They're just going to try and burn the Bob. Might be a mistake in the end because they've got to deal with this Winston. Bomb will be coming out. They need to make sure FaZe gets back into it. Looking for any remake damage too. Just takes the safe one in the hotel. Rallies have been traded too. Everything is stable. Dynamite onto Light here. FaZe is going to try and follow up on that Dynamite. They're all trying to peel FaZe. They're all turning it off. Who are you? Gets crushed in the midst of it all. He had Pulse Bomb too. Light now nearly has Nano, as does Ray Momo. FaZe needs it right now. Yeah, does get it. Forces Rek back, but now Light's got a much later Nano. Can drop this onto the Winston, and they get the point. Don't even need the Nano in the end.
45 here in the time bank for the side of 99 Divine, but this is still really good for the side of Full House.
Yeah, still the Full House is so much advantage for here, but I think if they're greedy for by that tier, they will gonna be have so much trouble. So I really
Nano advantage still obviously for Light.
Oh! This is huge kill. This is a huge kill.
Yep, that's exactly what they need.
Pulse Bomb's good. Who you trade for it, so it's actually not worth him in the end if he's going to trade for it. They're trying to clear back Rek. Nano comes on, looking for the Ash. Oh, surely Speed can't get out of this one. Boop is good. They're trying to save the backline here. If they stagger late, it could be brutal. Rek's looking to go for more. One more bubble. They keep the Winston in front of them. And Full House survive. Meaning they should still be able to get 2 fights on this second point.
If he not get a kill on like a...
If they choose to go, they kind of need to take one now if they want to. You see, it seems like they're more keen just to hold this final corner. Nade onto Rek forces. Again, a really early primal forced out here, so they have to deal with that. Rek's trying to boop him in. The backline has been booped in. Straight into Soggy. Primal is good there. And now they get the worst of both worlds. And they either should have taken a fight earlier so they get the good fight, or they should have just posted up in like the back high ground or something. Instead, they're just going to concede this point for one more fight. And it's not the worst tie back you've ever seen from 99 Divine now coming into third. Meanwhile, Wild has been killed as well. Oh, deflect. Not over yet.
Right now, it's going to be trouble to the Full House.
Mapino one is who are you?
It's really hard to Diva can do something special. And the Tracer also is going to be making the fade and for your value going to be drop a lot. And Winston going to be really easy to making the situation.
Yeah, it's Noob Turlins. Well, if you've not seen this before, deflector in play.
Opting to go ahead and pull back away.
Yeah, you can deflect to deflect Turlins if you got the funds.
Just wait it out.
I'm too broke. Oh, you've just killed yourself then.
2 quick headshots. Takes down Color Hex. It's gonna be more time.
Oh!
Now 1 minute and 53 seconds.
What happens now? Oh, too slow. Can we refund it?
Punish, I don't believe is gonna be able to be found.
What's the policy? What's the policy on late deflects? Is it a wasted cooldown situation, or I feel like refund.
The other are doing wonders here for Full House.
Refund is the most reasonable. Yeah. Thanks, GB.
Not really normally the enemy DPS can be possible to do, so it was kind of surprising to him.
Wasted cool and 20k wasted cooldown would be so harsh.
Constantly 99 diving need to be go to because without the Nana. Okay.
Going forward, they have the Nano here in case he gets
okay.
low.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not really matter.
Alright, coming through his left-hand side, Speed. Only 1 minute left on the clock. 99 Divine might be dropping a map. And the reverse sweep might be on the cards. Bob comes out, but Nade is giant onto 99 Divine. They try and live. Once again, FaZe. Oh, doesn't want to have to use Bomb. Matrix goes on for so long. Even gets opener at the end of it as well. Did have to throw the rally in there, Yunko. So Nano, Primal, Rally. This is the timing for 99 Divine. Oh! They have to make this one work.
So right now it's going to be depend on speed 75 because speed 75 have so much opportunity to get the kill. But if they didn't get the kill, they're going to be like so much trouble in situation. And right now the FaZe doing good. FaZe doing good.
Trying to be aggressive. Gonna not bomb here. It's a bit of a beef, isn't it? It's a bit of a beef. Free cart push now, and now all these ultimates from 99 Divine can be used for the cap fight. They need trades. They need Speed's Bob to do wonders. They need Speed not to get picked before the fight. But Bob comes out before he dies. Nano onto the backline. Primal still available. They're dying on point. They're dying on point. They're trying to get a good recontest. They'll come back with self-destruction. Self-destruct only. Rally and Primal still in the pocket for 99 Divine. And they might be forcing the overtime here. There's the Primal Force. Pressure onto the Ana. Ray Momo will survive. They've managed to stabilize a little bit. But Rek jumps up, jumps aggressively here, Rek. Opener still has this one, and no! They found the pick! Face finds it, Pulse Bomb's wide from Soggy. For point! The point!
Will win the map, and that means that we are not done with this series yet. They persevere, and they go ahead and make this a 2-1.
Why didn't Hunter tell him where the cart would be?
But the series,
he should have shown him a picture of the cart and what it looked like.
And because I think
so they knew where to stand.
Was so much like a strategy-wise, they're doing the pretty good. I mean, after that, like a 19 diving, just have so much time for get the much more space. But 75 and who are you save a lot of time for them, and Fade also they save so much time. And good nade by
5k on a C9. It can happen.
Kind of like doing.
All right. Do you think Full House have it in them? When they're in this like Ana Brig mirror, feels like they might actually get him.
that it is, and I'm curious.
But obviously, 99 Divine can potentially pick a map that's a little bit harder to play in a Cybercom bomb.
Pilot it well. This could be them just closing out the series. But as far as what's available to them, escort, push. I'm curious to see where they opt to go for this one.
If I'm them, probably gonna choose like a escort for the using more Winston comp because they only can play Diva, and Diva is kind of good on certain point, but some of the escort Diva never can play. Or Lunasapi is kind of okay for the Winston right now, but I'm not sure because I haven't seen like a Lunasapi at the Diva and the Winston mirror situation with the Ana Brig. But as my experience, most of the time the Winston have a much more opportunity to win and there. And 75 doing so much like a.
You turned 180 to 700. Nice, Ashton.
Like sometime like a
climbing the ladder.
Is making so much trouble to 99 diving. So I think they're
got 400 ping.
More,
shit.
Easy method that can control the speed 75 because I think they're probably struggle by that. Yeah.
Well, just take a moment to figure out what that is going to be as the teams get ready to submit their map picks, and then we'll figure out what exactly it's going to be. I think Rudasapi, I think I'm there with you. That could be a good selection here for them overall.
Where do you go if you're 99 Divine?
If that's what they end up landing on. I mean,
they played Flashpoint already, right?
Something where Winston can be the most prevalent.
Someone remind me. We played King's Row and Surabasa, right?
But Diva can do well as far as playing that low ground, high ground.
You go Shambali. Shambali's not awful for dive.
But once you actually start getting over towards the checkpoints, you have those options to just dip up and down very rapidly. So the players will make their selection, and then we'll get ready to go.
Maybe just Circuit Royale. You just go Circuit Royale.
We don't have any more breaks.
Yep.
You know, we'll play straight through to the very bitter end. So hopefully.
9K's English is so much better. Yeah, I think it's still not there, but it's like it's definitely better than last stage. 9K said he was working hard on it, right? I think it's still like in these segments here where he's just talking to Achilles. I think it's really okay, but it's still some of the casting you can sort of. I mean, it's just hard, right? You can sort of hear him searching for the words a little bit. How's he working it? I'm not sure. He said he'd been working hard on it.
Well, as far as what's remaining,
I guess just talks English, either talks English more. Like, a reason a lot of the,
then you have
a reason a lot of the, like, Europeans, as in the non-UK Europeans, like the French, the Swedish, whatever, you guys have heard of Europe before. The reason so many of them are fluent in English is because they grow up speaking loads of it, right? Especially if you're a gamer, you'll be on mixed teams for loads of your games, right? So you'll get a chance to not just learn English at school like you would, but you get a chance to use it in your everyday speech, right? So I think if you have like a daily chance to use it in your everyday speech, it's the same way where they say if you want to learn a foreign language, a great way to actually force yourself to learn it is
So it's
to
more
immerse
like
yourself in that
this
language,
can
right?
be
Immerse yourself in that
fine.
culture. If you want to
But
learn French,
I think until
learn a bit
now,
of French, then go
five
live in
games
France for a
with
bit, you'll
the
probably pick it up real
better
quick.
flank.
Um,
I think Full House have a still good chance to win this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, they're certainly not out of it. Let's see how
Duolingo,
they go
yeah,
ahead
also
and
possible.
get loaded up for Runasapi.
But I mean,
So
Nike,
Full House can make
like
this
already knows and
a
understands
match
most
series.
English. It's
99 Divine
just getting
bring
the
an
speaking
end
is just,
to
I
them
think, a
right here.
practice
Both
thing.
squads fighting for that
It's a hard thing to
opportunity
get to that level though, because it's not just being able to, because you can already speak English. It's just getting to a level you can speak English fluently as a foreign language, right?
Be seeing them fight.
And I think it's much more common for, say, like a lot of Europeans to do that. Like I think like Yanko's probably a good example, right, in CS or something.
Hello again. As we get any word, we will, of course, relay it.
Yep.
All right, Runasapi next for anyone predding.
Keep everybody nice and informed as I try to fix my shirt.
I mean, every French person I've met speaks English. I think from experience, there is maybe a bit of a tendency if there's like a group of French players at LAN that maybe they sort of stick together, but I think that's uncommon for any nationality, really. Most French people I meet can speak the language. By the language, I mean English. Just for clarity.
Color Hex is just going to be probably pushing main forward a lot. So as Yanko and Lamo didn't die, they can win if they're, but they get so much trade by their Winston and Tracer and Ash. It was going to be a hard time. So, but yeah, I forgot about this Rabasa situation because they doesn't have to play Winston comp. Yeah.
The cars actually sat next to each other. I think so. Yeah. They're both in Korea.
They're going to play or not.
WDG tries to only hire people who live in Korea. I imagine very much so they can sit next to each other. They can be best friends. All right, Runasapi, reverse sweep, or 99 Divine to close it out.
Because Tracer Bencher synergy is kind of
63% for 99 Divine.
Because like there need to be like just disengage and certain
Red's a lot.
when to disengage. Bencher is never can disengage, so Bencher need to be jump in very first or very late. So it depends on like
yeah, Norwegian. A lot of those countries like Norway, Denmark as well. The level of English is like outrageously high. Like a lot of the Norwegian people I speak to as well have like you almost can't even tell they're Norwegian when they're speaking English because they're so fluent. If there was a degrees of fluentness, they're so fluent. Oh yeah, Netherlands is a good shout as well. Actually, yeah, Netherlands.
Looks like Sagi's going to be swapping over though. Just go straight over to that Genji.
Yeah, he has to be starting the Genji, but I think he was too much thinking about the enemy situation.
All right, the full house sweep
that is making the team condition more weaker, and that snowball is going to be starting now. And
they're trying to stop that as Rek gets aggressive, rushes forward.
Pressure onto the Malga here. So this is one of the comps they struggled with a little bit before here, Full House, and yeah, there's the dive, not able to deal with it. Felt like I don't know if Raid Moment needs to be that close, honestly. Trying to find a trade. Any trade is massive here. Ooh, one. If you get enough trades, you'll just win the fight. Yeah, just win the fight. Sorry, I got distracted. They're just winning. Payload will keep moving. They need to go pick up their backline though, but they can get cap before having to concede a little bit of space.
Once you get the checkpoint at the Runasapi, every push might be the same, but they get so much like easy to defend because they don't have like any more pressure to be like holding like a certain point or a certain position or like over.
Back with beat is opener.
So it's going to be making so much.
Kitsune Rush soon to follow. Needs of a scary timings. All these ults so hard to deal with the Ana Briggs. So a lot of pressure on Rain Momo and Yunko. Try and be solid. The wind's blown my door open. Stupid wind. Oh. I come back, Speed is dead. They trade for light. So just beat push. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Counting. The payload's moving though. Yunko and Ray Momo have given him the slip, but that Malga's coming. Who are you behind? It's picking him apart though. Sleep there. Nade catches onto it as well. Pulse bomb over top. He's so low. Can they finish Rek? Color Hex is low too. Oh! The drill dash. Color Hex clutches out. But Ray Momo and Yunko have left. Do they just keep living? This backline is moving and schmoving. They won't go down, and Ray Momo now has Nano for this next fight. But look at the ult bank from 99 Divine. It's big, it's scary, it's going to be hard to live. They've got lead though, so if you're full house, losing this fight isn't the end of the world as long as you can get a good few ults out. And a pick like that is the way to do that. 2 ults in. And they get 2 trades. Oh, they're just losing. What is happening here? FaZe is just trading the backline every time they make a move in.
Ultimately ends up falling, and the push can resume here for full house. There's a couple extra meters obtained here for them as they wait for that venture to rejoin.
I think they're barely have a chance if the Color Hex is just going together with the team, because Color Hex, if they're going to team, it's almost like their backline easily just can kite. Once they easily can kite, the payload is going to be like a literally hard, like they're just chasing. And Diva
but nade again, just these early nades just forcing that HP chunk onto Rek, really limiting his ability to engage. Where was that Reebok? He's back in mech, it's okay. So no ults on the side of full house, but Speed, how'd he get here? How'd he get here? Luckily, he's actually no threat from this from his position. Now the blade push comes in. And the blade gets value. Again, FaZe with the trade. Either going to move this robot away from him, and Speed's going to try and walk out of this one. Speed just, how many, Speed just owns Runasapi. Has properties all over the place, coming up everywhere where you don't expect him to.
Possible, but Pushmap have 5 minutes left, so once they doing the wrong trade, they will get in trouble. So
Beat and cage available. Rex drops the cage. What's going on? Speed's on the flank again. They are all in the cage. Oh, the backline won't live this one. But they get the cage out. Looking for a trade. Oh, Color Hex has got it though. Now they're starting to come up to, well, a full house of ultimates, if you will. 80-meter lead. Got to deal with the beat, got to deal with the Tectonic Shock. 99 Divine have tried to use some of these ults in combination before, so it might be a big, heavy push here. Bob and Rally might both have to come out defensively from full house. Use full defensive ults, but there's no guarantee you live. Onto the high ground, though, so you see this position. This is why a lot of teams play dive here. No great way to connect with this Ana if you are 99 Divine. But Pulse Bombs onto Rek, forces him back. They're going to beat actually to try and turn us. This beat feels so early though. Who are they killing with this beat? Oh, he's stuck in the house. Yunko needs to get out of there. Maybe he doesn't. He's chased them out. Yunko wants to fight them. Now the Kitsune Rush comes through. They have to try and take a step back from this. FaZe just have the bomb and Nano to save him though. Onto the Tectonic Shock. Color Hex. Keep trying to focus him down. There's the bomb. They deny the remake. No boop or anything, but the payload has been stolen by who are you? The payload's going away. Oh no! They have to turn and go get it. They'll deal with it. They'll get it back. But this means, even if they win the fight, they don't really get the cart progress they would be hoping for out of it. Opener has beat next. Soggy has Blade coming up. Who are you? And he has Pulse Bomb. Trades are the name of the game now for Full House. Expect FaZe and who are you? To be looking for it. Dynamite onto the backline there. Soggy looking for the engage. Dash comes in. Deflect. Ow. Oh, Ray Momo needs a little bit of help. Oh, knocked down, but Speed trades Soggy. The trades are good, and Ray Momo just walked away. Speed split behind, but no, takes down Opener. Speed finds the kill. They do get the Ray Momo trade, but trades aren't what they need right now, 99 Divine. They need to win.
I think that is...
Still have the beat, still have the play for this next fight, but now all of a sudden you can see Full House can move the payload all the way down to Divine's side of the map. Lose to beat Blade there if you have to, not the end of the world. And then 99 Divine will be a little bit low on the ult bank for their push.
So I think if was that is purpose, I think it was a clever idea to do.
Yeah, staff positions are never locked by the dates. Oh! They're going to Blade anyway. They can win the fight. Oh! Slashing! No! Oh! It's Soggy, it's Floppy. Color Hex will finish the kill, but again, it's just a scrappy fight. And who are you just going to get this robot moving away?
Again in their possession, as will be these forward spawns. Opening out in a poor spot.
2 minutes left.
His way out to safety. So he has barely escaped.
Cage, Kitsune Rush, Tectonic Shock, all available for Divine. Probably start with Kitsune Rush here. We have ability to rally defensively. I could nano defensively, but I think actually Rainbow might just keep dropping these aggressively to force for trades. Looking for the chance of Kitsune Rush. They could even disengage if they want to. Just speed again! Well, how is he here? He's just walked onto the flank by himself! He's going to get pocketed out of that. He's going to give a defensive nano. Oh, Soggy's low after that one. And speed. He goes where he wants, when he wants. And Divine, not able to contain him at all.
A minute and 25 seconds remaining, now looking for a full push.
And there's going to be more meters put on the board. Cage and Tectonic Shock available. A great way to win the fight if you're Divine. Drop those two together. No escape for full house. But look at where they're going to win the fight. What they're going to have for the push afterwards. Need to try and win this with one if they can. And oh! We're talking about how economically they can win it, but they're just going to lose. There's a double pulse bomb from Who Are You? He's back. 2 rings, 2 kills. And Divine are on the ropes.
Utilizing those first 2 maps and even parts of King's Row to start getting a read on how their opponents are going to be piloting, and right now they are very much in control.
Agent Tectonic Shock still coming back, but
map pick not looking great here for the
have to win this next fight to prevent the full cap.
Closer and closer to the finish line to dash forward.
Red will look for the engage. Yunko's going to take a step back. Cage over the top. Will give a brig. They do nade it and min-maxing the shield here as best he can. Matrix doesn't quite do enough. They do lose the fight. Divine give themselves a lifeline. And honestly, it might be the first clean fight they've won without any trades.
They will be able to fight back. They give themselves an opportunity, but this is going to have to happen in overtime if they want to end the series right now.
Both support ults coming up. Tectonic Shock as well. Divine do have a pretty nice cycle of ultimates coming here. And this point now, if you're full house, you can start considering winning or losing tactically, right? If you lose a fight but you get a couple of ults out, you can eventually come back with an ult bank. That is pretty much a guaranteed win. But what is Speed doing? Where's he going? Of course he's on the flank. Bob from the back. Forces for TP out. Opener, always in big trouble. Has to drop the beat. Does catch him. Soggy's doesn't get it though. And Speed's just walking into the back line. Rex tries to turn around. Color Hex will try and deal with this flank now. Oh, he has no bullets. Speed. Color Hex gets the kill, but they've lost everyone else. Pulse Bomb's good. Oh, we're going to map 5. We're going to map 5.
And that means that we are going to that 5th and final.
This makes a lot of sense.
Ooh.
All
right.
5 is good flank his scan, and good flank his scan is gonna have so much value on this map because so much like a corner side and easy to see, like a hiding somewhere. And
so 9K is a DPS gap, right? I mean, yeah, I honestly, Luna Sappy, what's their coach doing, right? A really diveable map, and these guys have only played dive. Fucking take us to Circuit Royale, surely.
And once you get the low value, they're gonna be snowball at the push is gonna be huge.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink for this final one. So we'll do a quick ad.
They has to be like
then we can lock. Lock for friggin'.
But right now, the problem is gonna be what is gonna be next map, and the next map is gonna be
has to be an escort.
Yep, escort.
So where do you want to go to try and stop this diva from finding as much value as humanly possible?
Dorado or Junkertown, but I think Junkertown is kind of hard. Is on at the second point, play the Winston against Diva. It's not going to be easy. This can be like a kind of you can make it a value, but it's not going to be easy. So I think typical good map is going to be Dorado, but I'm not sure about that because it will be depend on like the team preferred, but. If I'm them, I'm definitely going to choose a Dorado no matter what.
Alright, well, we'll see what they decide to go for here. Once again, team's just going to be given a couple moments to assess what they want this pick to be. But, I mean, it felt like it was kind of destined to come down to this, given that we did have, those back-to-back 3-0s to start things off for these players to get themselves into this series now. There's a lot on the line. Of course, a loser will fall down to that lower bracket. Which I will say, not trying to judge too much. Teams can obviously improve and catch us off guard.
Yep.
But I think one of the things is that to consider is that even if you do fall down to lower bracket point, you're still heavily favored.
Yeah.
To at least be able to win out that next round, just given the performances that we have seen so
Answer
far
interview
from these
afterwards.
squads. But
I think he's playing
I'm happy
Deadlock.
that this one ended up going to 5. We get to just go ahead, battle it out on Escort. It feels like we're back to the old map set where Escort's just
Yeah,
like,
Full House
"Ah,
1, Juby.
never got
Full
to see
House
it." This
1.
Games rarely ever went to 5, but we have it here for the closer. And
Deadlock any good? I've not played it
it's pretty
myself,
spicy.
but
As far as
people I know who've played it are enjoying it.
Very excited for this one, as we will take a look. It is.
All right, Circuit Royale. They did the
I have
thing.
no
They
clue
did
about
the
the way
thing.
they're supposed to choosing this map, and only possible for me is going to be line arts with the Symmetra. They're kind of like a Symmetra comp.
For me, though.
All right, so what happens now? Do they just force the Malga version 2? Do they just play like a sort of classic double flex support Sigma type composition?
Looking so good on the Ash. We'll see maybe if they do opt into that Widow battle, if he's going to be able to outdo.
I'm gonna go Circuit versus Speed. Yeah, but they have Color Hex. Is Speed a bit of a Widow demon? I mean, he kind of went off. Kind of went off, didn't he? I mean, we saw it even in their first game, right? We talked about all these flank dynamite setups that they were getting.
And also, this is a
Then now, all of a sudden,
have a
full
hard
flank
time
style on
to
Rina
do,
Sappy and just
right?
getting away with
You
murder.
do sneaky Widow or sneaky Iscan, but it's not easy as other.
I mean, I think they did say with Deadlock that a lot of the stuff that is in the alpha isn't final at all. Like a lot of even the textures and graphics and stuff.
So you have to anticipate that
It's all just, I guess, like there so they can put it out.
It's kind of mind game if it's gonna be mind game at here to be using the.
So it sounds like there might actually be quite significant changes between what you get now and what the final product is.
Stalk at the second point.
Oh, they're just gonna go Anna Brig?
Will be.
They're just gonna play the comp on this map?
Change or not? But first point, if you
Sigma
get
Bat
snowball,
Brig?
you can just push
Ooh,
onto
hard
the
for a diva to play into
compared
that.
Smoothly.
Need a lot of
So,
nade value, I think, to
the
make this
first
one work.
5
Trace is really
seconds,
bad on this one
people can
too.
hear.
Alright, they're gonna hold close.
Here we go with the opener.
Alright, not seen this one before.
The attack.
No, just backing out. Just a little bit of farm. A little bit of farm.
Off his wreck.
Soggy also gone May here. More punish onto the diva, and now all of a sudden, all that aggression and that success phase was finding. Oh!
My God, the risky jump across the coach gun. Nearly
Oh,
gets
they
the
finished the kill anyway, though. Finished the kill anyway, and FaZe is going to die on point.
Down the Ash. Now the wall. Go ahead and
Oh!
contain.
Soggy going to trade for that one.
Be able to find one, but that's still
Won't make too much of a difference, though.
defenses here broken down. As Momo just pushing up
Okay. Now, surely, the comp advantage is significantly in Divine's favour. They're sticking with the May Widow.
Does he gonna be keep the
Who are you
diva?
going to go Venture?
I mean, first point.
Underground Genji.
If you keep the diva, the problem is here is second point. You don't have any ultimate condition for that, and they have a Widowmaker and speed.
Now, we've seen a lot of the Korea teams struggle on Circuit Royale defense in terms of like where they take the fights, but it feels like I'm just going to go for a more standard here, full house, in terms of getting 2 fights. Speed's onto the Pharah as well, so a little bit divier, but can be hard into the Widow. But these corners are also quite oppressive.
And Venture position is so good.
Who are you? Just getting the angle.
No one can force out.
Trading onto point. Nano comes out for FaZe. There's the burrow into the backline. Looking for anything. Gets onto the high ground, but doesn't find anything. But oh, they keep going. They'll be forced all the way back. Oh, they're going to try and Mayo in turn. They catch Ray Momo. It might be enough. Oh, there we go. Who are you? Gets another one. Oh! The Dink! Can't kill the remake, but can kill Who Are You? FaZe is still going to keep this point contested, but needs help desperately. Rek keen to push this one as quickly as possible. Has a Pharah and a Diva to deal with. Rock is avoided. Color Hex finds the kill though. And this will be first point falling. Now, to be fair, if they can stop the snowball here, full house, and get some kind of hold where Anna Brig just sit on that high ground, kind of where Light is right now, this could be a really oppressive hold for a dive team. But you have to break the snowball first. They have DPS ult soon, and they have a rally with which to do it. But Opener can match for rally, and obviously Rek can drop that. Oh! Difficult shot for Color Hex, he can't find it. Looking for a flank barrage here is Speed. Tectonic shot comes through. Rally used in response. Now the Flux 2 during this rally engage. What can they find? Barrage at the back. Speed doesn't find anything though. Lamp is good. Oh, the Flux is massive.
Huge value there for Mirac.
And now in his next retake is... Oh, it's so hard in his next retake. Light's going to have window for it as well.
Speed.
Oh, this is a really difficult one. Speed has gone Hanzo.
Here on the Widowmaker, he's going to be going for the Hanzo as FaZe swaps to Sigma.
Doesn't fancy the Widow Mirror.
If you're not want to go to Winston, at least going to Sigma is better. But problem is they have a Mei. And Mei is really good.
Oh, nearly has his Blizzard too. Oh, FaZe tries to mirror the Sigma. Maybe tries to marry the Sigma too. There's for Mayult. That should finish it.
Another Blizzard gets the freeze here onto Young.
Who are you as nanoed but frozen?
Frozen, dead.
And oh, the snowball is good. They've now avoided the most difficult part of the map for themselves, Divine, by nailing those 2 fights. And this payload is rolling.
Game situation is coming, and right now, Warrior and Speed 75 is going to be kind of useless at this point. But third point, D.Va is pretty good for holding and diving.
Alright, Kit, sticking on the Hanzo Venture for now. Just feels a little bit improvised here, compositionally. Don't think the Venture's bad on Circuit Royale, but they're just playing a very weird version of a very rare comp in this map. FaZe is behind, looking for the dive. Pressure onto Opener. Nade lands as well, and in the chaos, they find a Soggy kill. Trade one from Color Hex. FaZe is going to try and get off that. Has to be careful not to lose mech.
Widely, they force them back. So
Gets everyone out.
defensive hold here for the side of Full House.
As for Wolves for this next one, Dragon available from Speed. Pretty nice corner to do the Dragon on. Who are you? Has to be careful. Color Hex has that angle on lock. Dragon comes through. Just forces them all back though. Trying to clean his D.Va out of the flank side. Rally push around the corner. Yunko doesn't have it yet. Who are you? Gonna have to try and get out of this one. Has to be careful not to get bashed on the way out. We'll be safe. They've turned onto FaZe instead. No ults just yet. There's for Flux. Catches it. Tries to hit the geometry shot. Can't though. But they're getting the kills regardless. Now Yunko rallies to try and clutch. Oh, Speed finds one. Speed needs more. Speed could do with another one. They need to maybe find a touch. The nade's big actually. FaZe can get off it on this. Oh, they're in big trouble. And now you see Speed just laying down arrows. Nez the nano as well. They have to try and disengage this. FaZe is looking for more. Whip shot keeps him at bay though. They kite out the nade successfully, and Yunko now on to Kiri. Presumably, I think the way you'd want to play Kiri in this is you play aggressive. You play with Who Are You on FaZe. You play to get the dives, because right now, window on point, about to come through bottom right. Swap it back to main, actually. Oh, the nade's good again. Soggy's pushed through the left-hand side here, got a bit of space. Can drop that window sooner or later. They want to go left with it. They lamp out their Mei. Now we're going to window to pocket in main. Mayult available for Soggy, remember. Rainbow turns Color Hex, though. And we're going to have to go back again. Dragon to try and chase these. I don't know if they needed that, honestly. But it's going to put Rek under a lot of pressure. They do pocket him through everything. Opener's now a little bit split. FaZe is so low. Doesn't want to have to bomb here. Gets fully topped back up. And they turn it. Soggy still has his Mayult. Flux available as well. Can always use those two in combination, right? Flux and Mayult. Lift them up in the air. Freeze them on the drop down. Need to find a way through this Matrix, though. And again, Rainbow has his nano. At this point of the map as well, just trade and get kills. If you can make it a scrappy fight, if you're Full House, that's enough. And that's what the Kiri is so good at. Color Hex onto Cass now. Looks like they want to come top here. FaZe is going to go and meet him, as is Who Are You. Going to poke their way through, so they can close the distance here and come out top right. Kitsune Rush, Nano, all coming up for Full House. Not crazy if they want to meet him here, honestly, with some of these ults. Just need to respect the Mayult. Nano onto FaZe, but as he drops down, so they have a bit of freedom here thanks to this rally. Back into spawn. They catch Speed. Can they finish the map? Kitsune Rush now on point to deal with this. Mayult still in play for Soggy. Color Hex in trouble. Lamp is good. Pocket comes through. FaZe now has bomb. Will get Flux. Can use this bomb to try and remake. Desperate to stop FaZe getting back into that one. Mayo over the top. Oh! FaZe just get back into mech, but will get frozen afterwards. And the Trace is frozen. No trade kills come in. Nade onto point. Color Hex in trouble. But there's no follow-up. They'll finish the map. Who are you? Drops a Desperation Tectonic Shock. But 4.9 seconds. They finish the map. Needed every last second of that time bank. Well, every last second except for 4.9. Snowball was really the key there for Divine. Nailing that snowball on second was massive for him.
Possible to holding, but it's not going to be a long time, so I think that was clean.
Who are you doing in APAC? Trying to help Full House reverse sweep? Color Hex. What else would he be doing?
Interesting point to here. What though? Like going to be defensive here against it? It's going to be Sigma or Winston or Sigma with the Ana, so Winston.
Do they start Anna Briggs still? I guess they just playing as comp, right? They just playing as comp everywhere. The Ash into the Widow is going to feel really hard on attack. They're going to go back Brig D.Va?
Sigma and Brig Bob without the Ana is going to be almost impossible. Because D.Va is never can do like a trade the bang line. So, okay, the Ana is going to be...
Yeah, and 9K's right. Like, you need the Ana because the nades were all connecting, right?
Very low winning condition because...
Trace is still really hard on the attack as well as the defense. Honestly, you should go Venture again, or Genji would also be really fine. Just go Genji. Maybe Venture's a bit better into the Mei.
Because once you get the trade enough P here, you will get in trouble, but 5-man holding here is gonna be
alright, sticking the Ash.
Not a really good idea. And
quick backpedal. We'll work their way back to some more default positions, you want to call them that.
Wall in on this right hand side. Actually, Speed's in a bit of trouble. They get him out of the wall. Happy just to hold for corner here if you're Divine. Let them walk into Color Hex's sight line. FaZe is going to take some space. Difficult to pocket him here. But he's making his way through. Forces out a lamp. They'll kill the lamp. Down to half HP. They've not given up the choke though. No, hard to heal FaZe in this situation. Could get an ugly D-mech. And yeah, Soggy's so keen for it. They keep Color Hex alive through everything. Or deal with this Tracer. No lamp, remember. Nice, they hold strong. The ults have a big opening here for Full House, but still only halfway to the Nano. Who he was going to go? Sombra? Winston, Sombra, Farah?
This is...
Farah over the roof on the dive with the Winston?
This is like a...
Where's who are you going?
High risk and high return, but for me, this is more high risk.
Gonna try and get behind here. Color Hex having to play quite close to his team. Has to be scared of all the options. Winston jumps above him. Sombra's behind him. Oh, the bubble on top as well. They're going to rally to save him. And for rally, it doesn't save him, but they trade enough kills for it. Another trade would be massive here, but I don't know if they've got it. Still no ults on the side of Full House as we approach the 2-minute mark. Oh! Okay, they deal with a Farah.
Rack will be able to snipe that far out of the sky. Flux now about to be online, and yep, half the time bank has been drained. Color Hex swaps over to Cass.
Coming back up a Cass now, so a bit more survival in his dives. They're trying to force the ice block onto Soggy, but full pocket there. Oh! Get the nano just in time. Now the Mayolt comes out. Can they get out of it? I don't think. Yeah, Yunko can't. Well, Winston can. Can they find any kills, though? Has the Primal. Does he feel like he can clutch? No, saves for Primal. Probably a good choice. And his ults are just slow cooking. Slow cooking. Flux now available for Wreck. A chance to use this defensively. Either against the Rally or the Primal. Probably just save it for the Rally. Just try and keep yourself safe. Or even drop it early on the backline. Force a Rally quite far back from Yunko. Stop him pushing you with it. Soggy, oh, has to ice block here. Primal in the back now taking a lot of attention. Maybe a chance to kill Soggy after ice block if they can find the walk forward on him. There we go, boot back in. Rallies will be traded, looking for the Flux. Wants to catch as many as possible. Doesn't find it. Oh, the hack! The hack! Who are you interrupts it? Who are you has EMP for this next point too? They also have Barrage. Looking for the backline. Over all of them. They're also low. Lamp comes out. The nade connects. Big Barrage. And the payload was moving quite a bit there as well. And oh no, Rek's going to die so late. They've once again... Once again, they've mismanaged the fights. Thank you, Haddy. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You're just in time. You're just in time. This is map 5 in the upper bracket final between Full House, a team with two-time ring owner. That's a horrible way to say it. Who are you? Against Color Hex and opener. Hunter has recently joined Divine as a coach. Full House are an Anna Brig only team. They're trying to do this difficult high ground push. But it'll be easy for them to deal with that. EMP now up for Who Are You? Ring bearer. Thank you, Moloch. That's what I should have said. Got 2 rings. Yeah, Full House. This is a reverse sweep situation for Full House as well. So if they win this one, they reverse sweep Divine. But Divine are get the completion on their attack and have looked pretty good. But scary ultimates now to deal with. Can Who Are You find this EMP? Can they find the nade with it? Oh, the Nanos move back. They're going to do both. They're just going to try and kill the front line. All right. Needs to not trade. The window's going to do so much. Can't get the primal. 1-for-1 trade when you use EMP Nano. No good for Full House. Payload's still moving. No tanks in play, remember. Soggy with the pulse bomb. Oh, it's good. Yunko goes down. Pop for rally for that as well. Doesn't survive. Nade onto Color Hex. Dynamite 2. Back now with the primal as phase. But look at this. Rally and High Noon defensively. Going to be hard to get primal value here. Speed was the star on Runa Sappy. They need a little bit of magic here. Primal, but primal... they get rally, and if they just live now, it's okay for Full House. Bob coming up soon. Oh, FaZe needs to not die here, though. Too greedy. Didn't need that extra jump in. Oh, and this one's going to cost him so much. Oh, they're about to have the Bob there. And now a Flux on rotation for Rek, a chance to just bury him. It's a Sigma mirror now too from FaZe. Who Are You onto it? Ray Momo dying late. And I think Divine are in this position now. They can finish it. Looking for this Flux. Oh, don't buff it now! If there's a time to cancel it from FaZe, it's a good time. Honestly, Who Are You should have actually stayed Sombra to cancel the Flux. The Flux comes through. Cancel is missed. Oh, FaZe dies in the air. They have to try and reset quickly, but I don't think it's possible. Soggy cleans up 1. They're pushing towards the spawn. They're going to camp him in. Speed has Bob to make some space, but who can get the touch? Oh, and this Bob's just going to get shredded as well. They just walk away from it. Who Are You's gone Tracer. Their payload's not that fast, so they can maybe just touch as a team. But they're walking into a window. They have to try and go through this window. Who Are You can get the touch. Who Are You does get the touch. They lose Yunko. Recall is forced. They need to walk now, Full House. They've got no choice but to go forward. Pulse Bomb just... I don't know where. Doesn't matter. I think they're okay. Who Are You gets one more touch, but no recall. And Divine have done it. They prevented the reverse sweep.
And that will be the OT bleeding away as
and they send themselves to the upper bracket final. Divine, hold on. Reverse sweep prevented.
I think 99 diving right down at here.
Close one in the end, yeah. I mean, after those first 2 maps, we thought we were going to get a bit of a blowout, honestly.
I was thinking this is kind of weird combination, but he actually knows how to...
But Full House send it all the way. And the Circuit Royale, a very hard map to Anna Brig on, and that ultimately where Full House came unstuck.
Making so much trouble on this map, and this kind of team play is going to make him so much better condition. And Zegi and Color X definitely...
Alright. Should have unironically gone Genji. Should have gone Sombra for that last fight. Cancel the Flux. That was for real play. He played enough of it already.
That is making so much like a 99 diving and get so much high value of the combination.
And alright, a successful campaign.
And that is making the
so that concludes the games for today. And this will be 99 Divine moving on to play Bleed. And this will happen next week. These games will happen. Soggy player for game. Or player of the match, sorry.
Couple of rough moments.
Probably true. Could it be anyone else?
Still an incredibly strong performance here.
Maybe Rek, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe Rek.
Definitely Genji was a top tier play a lot, and also the main was a top tier play.
I just moment was insane.
Yeah.
I forgot that happened.
What's this? All the how much are people getting paid for making tweets comparing it to Overwatch? It's all the people who are desperate for Overwatch failure stroking their little willies at the thought of maybe having a job again. I mean, it's the usual crowd, right? The same crowd you see every time there's a new game like this happening.
Across the board, very strong performance. Very much worthy.
Oh, you missed a pretty good series, actually, Jasmine. This last one, Full House Divine. Divine prevent the reverse sweep at the last moment. Pretty competitive series overall. At least, especially the last 3 maps.
It is going to be them moving down into
Yeah, Rek, if you're an EU team, Rek is actually available from September. We'll be in the UK. So if you're an EMEA team, you need a guy with a bit of a Winston, a bit of a Sigma on him. Rek might be your fella.
One of them.
I mean,
All right. Pretty good day of pack in the end. Bit of a slow start with those 3-0s. But next week is actually the day. Because we're going to get 2 elimination matches, the return of the Gooners, Fade versus USIA as well, and we get an upper bracket final, which will be Divine against Bleed as well.
I'm not really sure how that one's going to shake out. I think that could be a closer bout, and then
Goon Squad, we'll see if they can keep themselves in it. Upper finals qualifies to LAN. Is it the top 2 auto qualify and third goes into wildcard? Is that right? Yeah, top 2 auto qualify. So yeah, if you get to this spot, you qualify. If not, you have to win the lower bracket final, or you have to get to the lower bracket final.
Openers to the lower bracket settled. Then Bleed versus 99 Divine.
Oh yeah, there we go. Confirmation of the fixtures. This will be starting the same time next week. So next week, I think we're actually in for maybe 3 treats of games. 3 good games.
But of course, that's the one day of Pacific for this week, done and dusted. So we got our fix, and now we have to wait.
And
okay.
Bleed is first, and
all right, pretty good day of action. Pretty good day of action. So let me remind myself what my plan is.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be it for Pacific. Of course, we do have the incentives down below, which hopefully a lot of you guys have been able to improve over the last couple
Danny
days.
tried to goon Seamus yesterday.
There is obviously
Fucking frigid Danny. Always shaming.
So just make sure you're
yes, Turlin. So plan for the day is plan is on a stream. No, the plan's not on a stream. The plan for today is gonna go eat some food, and then we'll do. I need to go record my NA power rankings. The stream will be back later for Ex Oblivion versus Gaming Gladiators. 7 BST, whatever time that is for everyone else. And then also the Flak interview that I did live on Twitch yesterday. The VOD on Twitch broke, so if you try and watch it there, you're gonna have a bad time. But I've made it into a YouTube video, so it'll be going up on YouTube later today as well. And also, I'll try and get my power rankings video. Maybe that'll come out tomorrow in the end, ultimately. Will it? Maybe I'll just schedule it to come out tomorrow. And that'll be the plan. Alright, sound good? I've made it, and I've made Alpha make it. Alpha has been involved in none of these videos. Alpha has been diligently working on the Q&A. The uncoachable Q&A, so you'll be getting that. We might also release an uncoachable Q&A to the public as well, one of the old ones, if you're interested in such a thing. So, yeah. Good stream. Thank you, everyone, for the support and the company. We'll find somebody to raid. Maybe somebody good as well. Let me mute that. Where are we going? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Should I hit Stelios? Big Stelly? Otters, we're not right. Emon, is Color Hex streaming still? Is he going to be streaming for a bit? Because he's got 3-minute delay on.
I might take a little break. Meow. Jesus. I mean, meow. Actually, I'm going to take a little break to eat some food.
What's he saying?
was all the same one streak-wise. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Oh, fuck, I might just end stream then. At my fucking pants? Really? Like, real shit your pants? Or, like... Why?
I think he's ending the stream. I think he's ending the stream.
Centuries of my life, and old. Oh, Avril raid. Avril, thank you for the huge raid. Winners, Pov? There was no winners today. There was no winners. None.
Alright, let's hit up Tread. Let's hit up Tread, Van. Alright. Alright, everyone. I will send you Tread's way. And I'll see you later. I'll see you later. We will be on delay later for the Face It game, but I will see you there. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. See you very shortly.